Come on. I'm being chased by a groundskeeper. Mark, good morning. I wonder what the stream is going to be like today after yesterday's debacle. Good morning. Good morning. Naruto. Naruto. I just heard that name on TV last night. Is it Naruto? It's not Naruto, it's Naruto. Am I right? Good morning. Come on, Shadow. This is Shadow not wanting to be done with his little morning walk. I know. Come on, Shadow. Come. Shadow. Do you have to smoke in flames? I don't think you do. Come on. There goes the kitty. He never poops first thing in the morning, so. All right. Oh my God, you guys. Get my coffee. Should I change my top? I mean, it's just my same white boring tank top. I feel like maybe I should be a little more exciting sometimes. Okay. Ugh. Hi. Noob. The first thing I see in the morning is friendly, wonderful, loving Noob. Hi, everybody. Hi, James and Joe and Jonathan. Gigi's not going to like this tank top. Good morning.
When we experience stress,
Jessica says put a bra on. Oh, really? You put a bra on. You go put a bra on. Hi, Melvin. Let's see. I just woke up. I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago. I tried to sleep in as much as possible. Welcome, everyone. Let me pull you up over here. There it is. Well, I guess my experiment last night didn't ruin the live, because here you all are. And good morning. Hold on. Look at the dogs. I'm just gonna drink my coffee and let you guys do the talking today. I'm not quite ready. I'm reading your comments though, but just give me just a couple minutes, you know. Jonathan, thank you. I tried an experiment last night, Jonathan. It failed. I actually got a strike. I went ahead and just deleted that. Oh my gosh. I need to stretch out my shoulders. Just, Jessica, did I put a bra on? Well, since that's your area of concern, I'm going to leave it to you to determine whether or not I put a bra on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, Shadow, I'm trying to stretch. Thank you, my baby boy. I love you. Thank you. You're a very good boy. Okay, now let me stretch. Okay, settle. Settle. Oh, shoot. Did you hear my back pop? Just hold on. I just need to stretch because it hurts right here. Do you guys ever stretch? Do you stretch and do yoga or anything like that? No? I'll be right back. Okay, brace. Come. Thank you. You are the best boys. You are. Thank you. Okay. Come up and lay down. Come up here and lay down now. Come on, buddy. Up, up. Good boy, Shadow. Fuck. I mean, you're stretching with me? Good. Ugh. Shit. Yeah, so those are my dogs. Those are service animals, and you see how they help me even when I don't need it. What are you guys doing today? Where are you all from? Okay, just drop it down in the comments and let me know where you're from. Curious, I'm curious. Oklahoma, Portugal, Northern Mai. What's Northern Mai? New Hampshire, St. Louis, Pennsylvania, Borough Park. I don't know where that is. Working on Interstate 265. Where's that? Pennsylvania. Kevin, where are you at in Pennsylvania? Uruguay, Cali, Nebraska, Virginia, North Carolina, Northern New York. Got it. I'm like, what's that? Is that a new state I have not heard of? Texas, Louisiana, Philippines. It's 55. Me? No, I'm not 55. I'll be 54 next month. Nebraska. You're by Erie, Pennsylvania? That's right by Lake, isn't that right on Lake Erie? I know the area. You probably go to Cedar Point whenever you want to. Nebraska, Kentucky. I don't have a yoga partner. Niger, Brooklyn, Deutschland. Auf Wiedersehen, Deutschland. Wie geht's? North Carolina, but I'm in Nebraska. My aunt is from North Carolina, but I'm in Nebraska. And I'm 12. Hi, David. Cowboy. You're at the cattle drive. I'm glad I'm there with you. Let me see what's going on. Show me. Show me. Madagascar. Jamaica Mon. Michigan. Oh, well, hello and good morning, everyone. Okay, so now I know where you're from. South Africa. What are you guys doing today? Uruguay. Veni para Uruguay. Te invito a conocer aquí. Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, I was looking at the demographics of this channel, and it's a lot of like 20 to 45-year-old guys, mostly, all ages, but mostly. And lots of women too, but mostly 20 to 45-year-old guys. Cowboy, you want to be my yoga partner? Okay, that's super out of character for you, but I'll take that. Deal. Deal. Mr. I'm stuck in my ways, old crotchety, rigid old man. I'll do yoga with you. I'm just kidding. I know you're not crotchety, but you're old and you're stubborn. Playing Fortnite. You're a 32-year-old man. See, he proved my point. So I just wanted to come on and talk about some social things and just kind of get to know this demographic a little bit better and find out how I can be of service right here on your screen of your phone or your computer. Philip the Bong, I saw that and I don't know what you're talking about, but hi. Okay, let's see who's here. Oh, Rabid Robot's here. Philip the Bong, Kashmir, Ashanti, Danny, Uriel, Kashmir, Hira, Kai Survival, Kentucky Survival 76, is that what that is? #1 Billie Eilish fan, Superboy, Michael Cowboy. Well, yeah, I'll go to a cattle drive. Hello. Haven't you ever heard of yoga with cattle? It's kind of like goat yoga, but with bovines. Trump 2024, Mamie Suya. Hey, you don't have to take down the Trump 2024. Was he spamming? The title was racy, yes, but I did have it for 18 plus only. Danny Lee, phone, Wall Champ Group 12. Hi, Amir. Bongia, Amir. Melvin is 38. Yaddle. Everybody's voting for Trump, Billie Eilish. Everyone. Everyone. Even people who don't live here are voting for Trump, and even people who came here illegally are going to vote for Trump. Watch what happens. It's crazy. That's exactly how you say it. Cowboy. Naruto. I've been saying it wrong all these times, all these years. It's Naruto, not Naruto. It's Naruto. Oh, and she's close to 50 subs. Hey, hey, girl. Okay, let me get back down. Alfredo, Lil, Froggy. Lil Froggy is back. Grace loves metal. Hi, I'm good, honey. You're 15. I remember you from yesterday. Colo. You missed absolutely nothing. It was nothing at all. Cowboy had the best advice, which is just go get some. Just go get some. A rodeo this week should be fun. Yeah, I've only been to a rodeo one stinking time, you know? Superboy's back, still trying to figure out how to jump into the conversation. That's fine. You keep trying, honey. Catalina Biden, that's fine, honey. Biden's a bit old now. Well, look, you guys, there's 93-year-olds who are extremely sharp-witted. Here's what's going on with Biden. He has Parkinson's. He's on Parkinson's meds. So is my dad. My dad is brilliant, but he acts like Biden now. He doesn't, he's all there. It just takes him a little bit longer. We need someone who, is a badass and can get this thing back on course. So, Goliath. Yeah. Well, the ranch. Melvin, they can't vote. I know. Air one, armpit, please. Go ahead, honey. Let's see your armpits. What's she looking at? What are you doing? Oh, she's looking at my cat. You can pet my cat. She's friendly. Go ahead, lady. Someone outside is trying to pet my cat. If she picks her up, though, I'm going to unleash the dogs. Nope. She walked away. That's good. 55, feel like 22. You're 155. Woohoo! It's funny because the older I get, the younger I look to myself, and then I realize it's just because I need reading glasses. As long as I don't have my reading glasses on when I look at myself, I still look 22. Hi, everybody. Vikash, Danielle, I'm great. How are you? Saba Iso is back. The Goliath is coming. My God. My God. EVM. Rachurivenkata. Whoa. Yeah, Trump's fine. He's got a big old bandage on his ear. He wasn't... What's really happening? Trump's fine. Why, thank you, Goliath. Melvin, hi. Lily, hi. Mark, I forgot literally all about that till this moment because I'm not quite awake. That's hilarious. Everybody put your name tags on and get real close to the camera because I can't read them if you're too far away. Foo Hunter, thank you, honey. Vanda, thank you. Vanda Afonso, thank you. Superboy, you have cold. Okay, so that's why you don't jump in because you don't really speak English. That's okay. You hang out here. We'll teach you some very basic English. I believe we both look good. Aaron. Hi, Aaron. You're back. Thanks for coming back. Andre. You like me? Thank you. Danny Lee. He got shot on the ear. Yes, he got part of his ear blown off by a bullet, speeding bullet. Daniele Colvin. Some people say you look early 40s. And then they smack you on the ass. Baby, you look like you're in your early 40s. Whoopsh. Just saying. I mean, that's probably what I would do. Hi, Naruto. I'm good. Am I saying that right? Naruto. Naruto. Du paletila di mil. Hi, how are you, Vanda? Thank you. Yeah, I see that that was retracted. It's okay to do a little bit of Trump or Biden or RFK Jr. in here. It's fine. Okay, just don't spam and don't get mad at anybody else if they're not like you. You can even say in here one time, you can say Free Palestine if you want to, once. You can say Big Mike Grissom 2024 if you want to. I don't care. Oh, yeah, you'll be fine in your 40s. It's once you hit your 50s and 60s you got to worry about it. That's when it really starts to settle in if you haven't taken care of yourself. Yes, it's morning where I am. Tushar, hi, honey. Naruto. Okay, cool. Naruto. All right, let's see. Sorry, I would be guilty of that. What's that, Aaron? Let me get to the bottom. I've thought about it. It doesn't take me long to come up with something like that, cowboy. Just a split second. Actually, sometimes I come up with things without thinking of them, without thinking about it. And then after I do it, I'm like, shit, I should have thought about that before I did it. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. You see that I went on your page and commented, right? Did you see I went in your community section? I seem like a fun wife. Get drunk at brunch and go home and have some fun. Yes, that's true. I am a fun wife, and I do occasionally like to get drunk at brunch. I prefer day drinking, but I turn into a gay black man when I drink Prosecco, which would be a mimosa, and then I come home and pass out. So I'm not really sure how much fun that sounds like to you, but if you think it's fun for me to act like a gay black man and then pass out, and wake up with puffy eyes at 3 p.m., then yeah, I'm fun. Oh, free tacos. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about for 18 plus. Thanks for coming online. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. Heart thing, star hi. Danny, hi. Yeah, you come back now, honey. Michael, Naruto. Free tacos with Coke. Yes. Vladimir. Vladi. Melvin. I like Vladi and no one can tell me I don't. Absolutely, Jonathan. Look, we could get into it. That's why we need a Patreon. There's a lot of information, you guys, that's out there. We've got a little, he's got a little, someone else has a little. And once we get together and have a conversation about this, we can all sort of we don't even all have to agree, but at least we understand why we think the way we do. And sometimes that's nice. We don't always need to understand. Smacking that ass and saying you look good. Okay, I get it. More fun without filters. Yes, it is. Haha. Hi. She turns races. I don't know what that means. Hi, He-Man's back. He-Man's back. No. Cowboy, that's only Prosecco. Prosecco, I turn into a gay black man, have fun for an hour, and then pass out. And then, oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Hey! And then, like, tequila is for married folks. So you can imagine, let's see. Nowadays, people are so naughty-minded. They always have been, laugh out loud. They always have been. Danny Lee is back. Okay. Mr. Clumsy. Looking for a sugar baby? No, that's not how it works, honey. You didn't reply, Cash. I didn't see it then. Robert, hi. Jamaica. Amir, Sabah. Mark, thank you. Yes, please make sure to subscribe, which you already did because you're on the chat now. Smash that like button. Woo! Okay. Darren, Scout. Pat, why am I homophobic? The fuck are you talking about? Why are you heterophobic? All right, farmer, you're farmer, that's a different farmer. There was some other farmer on yesterday. Hello, what the name? Ibrahim, shoot, I need to get back down to the bottom of the chat. Mr. McGraw, Monkey Man, another Monkey Man? What's happening? Thegmar, Danny, Kentucky, Gucci, Cowboy. Uh-oh, I missed it, Cowboy. I gotta go back down to the bottom. Goliath, Alphandalonian. Oh, I wish you guys just had names like Todd and Steve. Half the time I spend and miss the chat is trying to read your names. You guys are so classy. I love it. It's fine. You don't have to be classy here. I sure as hell am not. This is my place to not be. 1930s songs? Noah, Andy, Kraft, BTS, some fucking name I can't pronounce. Saba, Yoiseno, Penna, Fortnite, 20 Cowboy. They were raunchy in the 30s. Yes, baby. Yeah, baby. Danny Lee. No, that's a good name, and I like that you have. Is that you in your picture? Because it helps me remember you, and it helps me remember when you tell us things about yourself. It's easier for me to remember. You love my hairs? Thank you. I'm glad you love them. Is 32 too young for me? Yes. Yes, they did know how to dress, didn't they? They had to cover up a lot more because they didn't have as good of deodorant as we do today. So they had to just lock it all in. Just a picture from the 80s. I don't think I have any pictures of me from the 80s. Thank you, Andy, and Future, and Danny. Okay, good. That's you. Hi, Danny. How old are you, Danny? Nirav. Hi, honey. How are you, Nirav? Patel is here. Theta 13. Amir Zubair. No, I don't have a boyfriend, but I have 5 husbands and 15 children. 55? No, that's a good age. See, if you guys have ever heard my rant about being with people your own age, look, you can do it. You can go like way younger or way older, but I've been there, I've done that. Trust me. It's just better with someone really close to your own age. It's just better in so many ways. Body odor worse back then because of chemicals. That's an interesting thought. You think that maybe they didn't smell as bad. No, it's not a problem, Jonathan. Until you're with an older woman, you're in love, you don't know how to break up with her because you want kids and she doesn't. She's done. Then what are you going to do? So when I dated Kevin, I pretty much made it known that 2 years was the cutoff, not only for me, but for him. What am I going to do with someone 18 years younger than me in the long run? I mean, look at Cher, okay? But that's just weird. I don't want to be the older woman. I don't like that. I like to be the little woman too. I don't want to be taller than my person. They don't have to be bigger than me, but I don't want to be bigger than them. You know what I mean? That's just me. So, you know, now would be the time to get with an older woman. If you want an older woman, make sure you do it when she's like in her late 30s, 40s, and she wants kids. And go ahead and knock out some kids, and there you go. You got an older woman, and she's got her kids, and everybody's happy. Yes, yeah, I have 5 husbands. Okay, Tushar's on board. Where? Hi, Tushar. See why I need to sleep more? I force myself to sleep an extra like hour and a half, and I feel a lot better. When I don't get enough sleep, I just drag ass. I'm a Leo, you know? Look at how lions live. They lay around all the time. That's, you know, if there's something I can do for you while I'm laying around, I'm happy to do it. Amir, I'm 5'6" in the middle. I'm 5'5" on one side and 5'7" on the other. Yes, Stephen, ask me something. Where are I from? I'm from Ohio. I know I didn't read that right. Yeah, no. No older women for you, cowboy. Mirror. Oh, you tried the sleep meditation and you liked it. Good, good, good. Which one did you do? Just curious. Or let's see. Let me get back down to the bottom. Theta, have kids. They're 14 and 20. Thank you, Corn. Bobby, Tushar is back. Libra. Uh-oh, more crazy than Leo. Yeah, but we're lazy. See, that's what I'm getting at there. It's just that we love the feeling of lounging, being sensual creatures. We love the feeling of lounging. Now, can we get up and kick some ass? Absolutely. Are we playful? Fuck yeah. But we like to do it somewhat or mostly horizontally. Oh, Naruto, kind of upset. Why are you upset? Flip my hair. Woo! Like that. I hope that's like, I got to be careful at my age. I can really hurt myself doing that. Oh, it's not even really at my age. I've just always been so injured. If recommended young, what is it? That's not a sentence. I understand. Sanu, please try again. No one under 47. Yeah, no. That's even pushing it, actually. Because here's the thing, you know. Yes, Jonathan, but you got to understand that, like, for women, time spent in a lot of the time, if it doesn't work out, is time wasted. Because women have a specific window of opportunity to do certain things, like have a family. And so that's why women have a different perspective than men. Yeah, men can go do whatever, whenever, with whoever, and whatever. So they think. You'd be surprised at how many men can't, after 40, do what they thought they'd be able to do, because men have been told that they're viable forever and women aren't. Where it's actually, in my experience, quite the contrary. Women go on pretty much forever, and men are like, can't do it. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Hi, combat engineer. Digital assessment. Anne, I see you. Vietnam. Hi, honey. Total, I'm back with mods. Yes, I have mods. I have magical mods too, and master moderators. Biological clock, yes. Now, when it comes to just doing it, that's a different story. If you want to get freaky, you find a woman in her 40s. That's the freakiest it's ever going to get. You find a woman in her 40s, and it's like, what? It's like bees at the end of summer, right? They know their time is coming and they just go crazy. Oh, Oh, shit. That's okay, Danny. You don't have to, honey. You could just be here and hang out. But just know a lot of the time these are kind of more adult conversations. Go get lunch and beer. Ah, what kind of beer are you going to drink? You never answer me when I ask you what kind of beer, or I miss it. I need to know. Yeah, asking for a friend. What kind of beer? Viking cosplay next time. You know what? He loved that cosplay so much. And master moderators, yes. He loved that cosplay so much, and he realized it happens here all the time. He's like, I want to go to every single one. I realized why Halloween is my favorite. It's because you get to dress up. I'm like, yeah, but when you go to I'm like, well, what about the candy? You know, I mean, isn't Halloween about the candy? He's like, no, I really never cared about the candy. I used to buy his candy sometimes from him. Like, I'll give you $50 for that bag of candy. And then he would just use his $50 on candy. Not really, maybe. So yeah, he's, and we're talking about getting him a sewing machine because I know how to sew. I've been trained by master seamstresses, 3 of them. Well, 2 master seamstresses and another seamstress who was trained by one of those master seamstresses I was trained by. And I don't have a sewing machine. So I thought we could pick up a sewing machine. The champagne of beers, I missed it. Which one is it? Miller Lite. Miller Lite. Champagne of beers. Wow. Cool. So getting a sewing machine and making him some. You thought you were traditional. Maybe I like being free. I missed that. I think, well, you don't have Miller in the UK? Dare I say you're not missing anything, baby. Michelob Ultra and Coors, Aaron. Yeah, you're American men. We love you. We love you and your cheap beer. Look, okay, I didn't start drinking beer till I was like 25. And that's because I had only ever tasted like Bud Light, Miller, whatever, in a can. And it was like, I don't like beer. But then I tasted things like, I mean, where do we start? Bass on tap, right? I mean, even like Grolsch. Ever heard of Grolsch? I mean, I started tasting all of these, like, what do they call those? Craft beers. And I was like, ooh, I do like beer. A man's beer. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. I like girls' beer, like Stella. I like Stella sometimes, you know. I like lagers. LDR. I don't even know what that is. It's probably something really twisted and sexual based on my experience. Stop. Don't knock the Miller. It is just not for me, cowboy. I'm so beautiful, trans beauty. Am I trans beauty? Thank you, gorgeous. Were you a wild child? Well, I was a Gen Xer. I was feral, that's for sure. Best beer is in Europe. Yeah, I bet. I would like to try that. And the cigarettes there aren't bad either. Not that I want to smoke cigarettes, but if I wanted to smoke a cigarette occasionally after sex or something, it would be a European cigarette. Am I trans? No, I'm not. But like I said, when I drink Prosecco, I do turn into a gay black man. So what's that? I don't know. Dark ale. I do too sometimes. Bass. Like which ones are you talking about? Like Bass is the one that I can think of right now. Craft is the welfare version of beer. Like I don't like to go to microbrews where they make their own. I've never liked those. They're garbage. It's just like California wine. Like what the fuck? This is not. It's better in France. I believe it. Here, it's been tasting different lately. Like maybe Bud Light or something. They changed it. It's not quite as good, but Oh, you know what I love? Tsingtao. Tsingtao and Taj Mahal. I love those beers. Cowboy. Cowboy, don't go away mad. You have to be careful what you drink. No, Taylor Swift is not the jam. Jesse Colonel. You cannot be with trans. Okay. Whatever. Doc Holliday. What's my favorite position? Can I stop saying gay black man? Why? You just said it. Gay black man. Gay black man. Gay black man. Trappist beers? I don't know what that is. Hi, Rick. Hi, Doc. Can't imagine you in a what is that? Jonathan. Newcastle Brown Ale. I have never had it. Digital assets. You know, you guys, I have some digital assets I need to sell. Does anybody know how to do that? I have digital assets to sell that generate revenue right now. I need to know how to sell that schnizzle, my whizzle. I'm so much fun. Zachariah, thank you. And Austin's laughing. Is this, I need to get back down to the bottom. It's not your fault. Well, then whose fault is it, cowboy? It's got to be someone's fault, and it sure as hell isn't mine. If I am not trans, then we can have, even if I'm not trans, we can't do that. See how that works? Senator Bob Menendez found guilty on all counts in federal corruption trial. He's the guy they found gold bars in his house. What the fuck? Who? Ronaldo, I'm good. David Strugl, 36, hi. Rudhe. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Anger the man. You're the kid with the GPA. Is that the 4.9 GPA? Yeah, I do. Where are you from, honey? Mick Swagger. I almost saw that. Okay, let me get back down to the bottom of the comments. Sorry if I'm missing your comment. Back down to the bottom we go. Am I over 60? No. Nishant Chaudhry, can I go on a date with you? No. Naruto is back. Hi, honey. Did you look into like a P.O. box thing or something like that? And the man has a 4.9 GPA, everybody. Do I bite? No, I shoot. I went on Temu because I had a credit I needed to spend. And they've got like these like 9-inch compression bows. Is that what they're called? Compression bows with the arrows that you squeeze back and it goes like, I was like, oh, I need one of those. I think I know who you're talking about. Fuck that guy. Where were these gold bars from? Yes, I'm over 50. I'll be 54 in a month from now. Less than a month now. Where were the gold bars from, though? Like, where was it from? You're allowed to have that stuff, but where was it from? He stole it? Yes, I spit when I'm mad. I get spitting mad. Today we ride. Yes, gold and silver. But Jonathan, you also have to remember, For some people, gold and silver are going to be worthless. They need cigarettes, medications, ammunition, food. That stuff in a real prepper situation goes a long way. So, save your meds. If you have prescriptions, fill them. Yeah, those crossbows. It's like I need two of them, like pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. If you went on a date with me, you'd need to fly to London. See, that doesn't work for me right there already. Why don't you come to where I am? Why do I have to fly to London? The fuck kind of bullshit is that? Or why don't we meet somewhere? You know what I mean? I'd have to fly to London. Where would I like to be taken on a date, Michael? That's the way to do it. Although anyone who knows me knows I don't know. Do I like riding motorcycles, Aaron? Yes, I do, but my back is broken. And the last time I was on the back of a Harley, I had to stop. We had to stop and get a Vicodin. And then I felt fine after that. It was fun, and the guy it was actually a girlfriend and her boyfriend on one Harley, and then their friend and me on the back of his Harley. They didn't tell me he was blind in one eye. He almost got me killed pulling out in front of cars. Don't be blind in one eye and ask me to get on the back of your motorcycle. Just came out of the mountains with a bunch of gold. Good for you. Do you pan for gold? I know people who do that. A person, actually, just one. David, I'm a Leo. Maybe that's why I do that. Yeah, I get spitting mad. Instant coffee. Oh my God. You know what, Jonathan, I've been saying, if they wanted to take out America, all they have to do is stop importing the coffee. Stop all coffee. And you've got a good 2 weeks while Americans can't do anything. Well, they can't do shit. While they lay around and cry. They'll do anything just for a cup of coffee. Yeah. Fly me out to France. If you want me to come see you, fly me out. Martin, who hurt you? Martin, who hurt you? Grove girl forever. Getting in the truck or staying home. Yep. Because I'm a dog too. Do you have dogs? It sounded like maybe you didn't because you said you were going to get a dog when you moved to Montana. You said, what, and a dog, one dog. When pursuing a vibrant lady, it's normally better to play on their hunting grounds. Okay. Yeah, I think we could talk more about that. We're preppers. We're peppers. I'm down here in Houston and been without power for 9 days. Are you serious? I dig chick flicks. So, are you off grid and stuff like that? I mean, you have like solar or wind and, a well and all, so you're good to go with power. And I mean, obviously, if you're without power and you're on the internet, you must have something set up for yourself, right? Outdoor Wally. Okay, how do we just stop and find a Vicodin that quick? Because it was in Big Bear Lake and we were going around the lake. And one of the guys, the other lady's boyfriend, lived right there and he had painkillers. So my back is broken. I'm trans. I'm over 50. Then why would I like to have I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm sorry, Jess Colonel. I'm like, something about your comments are triggering me a little bit. I don't want to be rude to you, but like, I just can't help it. It's your comments. One sub away from 50? Oh my God. Well, guess what, honey? I have another channel and another profile that I can go and sub to you. I'm going to do it right now. Think I don't when you know I will? Shoot. Now, how am I going to find you? Hold on. Watch this, honey. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. How am I going to find your channel? Crap nuggets. Dang it. It's like, obviously, because this is a character now, I'm having a hard time finding your channel. What's your... Oh, the superior... Okay, let me try that one. I can't click a link because... The superior... Oh my God, if I could just spell. Superior... Naruto. Is it just the superior Naruto? Boom. That didn't do it either. Okay, well, the real pancake subbed. See how we get business done around here, y'all? Where did I go? I'm missing. I'm missing from me. There we go. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. You like my glasses. I appreciate that. You're at 50. Woo! That's how we roll. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? T-E-A-M, teamwork, 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 teamwork. That's why I wasn't a cheerleader, you guys. Cheerleaders are supposed to be cute. And then there's me. He, her. Oh, you're crying? Yes. Let's everybody cry with her. You, girl. Thank you, everyone who subscribed to Naruto's channel over the past week. She's now at 50 and can do lives very soon. It takes like a day before they really let you get on and do live streams. The real pancake man, you are awesome. Now, do you have a channel and need subs as well? Because if you've got some good content, we love to send people to your page. Where's my hairbrush? Ugh. Uh-oh. That is what I want everyone to understand about being here with us on this channel. There's nothing more. Wait, I love few things more than encouraging people and helping them build and grow. And I've been in so many situations where it's like, let's team up. And then I do my part and they don't do theirs. And it's really discouraging. But here it's like we've got a team that like wants to help and wants to build and wants to uplift. This is the place for you. It's also a good place for you if you are sitting at home and can't get any and want to learn from older dudes, because there's older dudes here and we talk about stuff. And I love the in the comments and everything we're getting about dating and stuff like that. I think that's really, really good, healthy information. So lifting people up and helping this generation of guys get out there and get some. Those are my goals right now. You just troll. Well, thank you, the real pancake man. We appreciate you. My beauty secrets, just take care of yourself. Don't take yourself too seriously. Ground to the earth, fast sometimes. Hydration with electrolytes. I am digging that castor oil I'm using. Oh, nice. Kentucky Survival 76. Were you born in 1976, Kentucky Survival? German Shepherds named Sergeant and Pepper. That's awesome. I love it. Those are good names for them, actually, really. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pop, who's the blonde? Yeah, I look too young for you. I might act too young for you. Yeah. Oh my God, the real pancake man. You should have been with us last night. How old are you? Are you an adult? Yep, Naruto is modding for us, and she's really great. Aaron, yes. Old dudes have better game and more money. Yeah. Yep. Movie clips, high. 9, almost 10. 33. Dixon. Oh, okay. So you're on a different, did you just change your name or you're on a different thingamajiggy? Visno, I'm just ignoring you. If you want to come on the chat and actually like slide into the conversation, then we'll be able to talk. But I'm just going to ignore you. So, whatever. Taos. Oh, yeah. Okay. You have no game. Game, no game. Game, no game. Cowboy's like, no game. That's bullshit. I'm sure of it. I'm sure you take your grandsons to the cow swap meet, like, you know, a puppy. They attract women. Oh, he's so cute. Is he yours? No, he's my grandson. Oh, you're such a good granddad. Oh. To troll someone. Pancake. His name is Pancake. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, so last night, Magic, Mark, the master moderator, and we were trolling together, actually. It was hilarious. Name tags. Everybody put on your name tags. Oh my God. I bet you are awesome, cowboy. I'm just taking your word for it, though, honey. Aliki, you're exactly right. You are spot on, right? Akili Demetriadis. Absolutely. Yeah. I hear you there, girl. And it's the same way when you get to be like an older woman. Same thing, but in reverse. You know what I mean? That balance, the male female balance, they quit wanting to balance. It's like, you know what? I can just do this by myself. Never mind. So, yeah, marry young and stay married. and then you're building a life together. And it's like you've got to make it through the kids stage, because that's when most people get divorced. If you can hang on until the kids are grown and out of the house, then you guys get your relationship back and you can go have fun. But you've got to find a way to stay together while the kids are growing up, because that's the death of a marriage is kids. Especially if the woman like wants her husband to like be there, be her shoulder to cry, be all things. Men cannot be all things to us. That's why you need to have girlfriends. If you're that kind of woman that needs to vent and cry and all that stuff, have girlfriends. Your man is not that person. If you complain to him, he thinks it's his fault and that he needs to fix it. And if he can't fix it and you're still complaining, then he's going to be like, oh my God, I just can't take this. And feel like he can't do anything right. And then he's going to go find himself a younger woman who like everything he does is right. You understand how that works? Marry young and stay married. Yeah. Well, exactly, Kentucky Survival. So that's kind of one of the things that I really want to do on this channel, and a little more subliminally than last night. You know, help those guys figure out how to get out there and make those connections in a world where people aren't getting together, they aren't having children. Yep, we're making changes from around the world. Yeah, so we went on to a live stream last night and we were just in the chat. It was just hilarious though. I mean, we were definitely trolling. We both got the boot actually at one point. It was so funny. How about grabbing some tokoa and play some putt-putt? Okay. Is that your line there, Aaron? Yeah. It's not one size fits all, you know? You got to figure out who she is and what she likes and all that stuff. And like figure out if it's even a good fit, because it's not always a good fit, you know? Sometimes you might want it to be a good fit. It's just not a good fit. Like, don't push it. Move on. Next. You only have to give him a look. Lucky boy. Yeah, I bet. Henry Danger. What's up, Henry Danger? 6 people dancing, well, females. Troll them so hard. All of them put name tags on so we could keep them straight. Mark made them, one girl had a plastic name tag on. She's wearing an orange bikini and she's just like, and she's wearing an orange name tag with the plastic cover. And Mark is like, made everyone put on name tags. They're all like putting on name tags because they want you to like push a button and pay for something, and they're not even like really doing anything. It's like $60 to ring the bell. I'm like, $60? What is the bell? What do you get when you ring the what? Yeah, I guess it's a new live, and it was so funny. Oh my God. And then Cindy, so Pancake, yeah. How about we make a mistake and forget each other the next day? That's your date proposal. You never know until you ask. That's true. I once heard divorce, never murder plenty of times. Alexa, stop. My mom used to say, divorce is not an option. Murder? No. Ask to see the bell. We don't have a bell. We have a shot glass. Like, yeah, I'm like, y'all ladies need to put on some high heels, get some cool disco lighting or whatever, get a stripper pole, get some better clothes. I know, but it ended up, they really meant $6. It was weird. It was like $60. And then they're like, it's actually, like, it was weird. They're in Thailand, right? Weren't they in Thailand, Mark? It was kind of funny. And I kind of feel bad for those ladies. It's like, what the hell are they doing? And it was only like 5 people on the chat. It wasn't like a bunch of people. I used to part my hair on the side. Either side. Oh my God. It's so dry here. I feel like I need to wash and condition my hair every stinking day. Yeah, right. Those super busy channels. It was definitely not super busy. And they're like, oh, it's only a couple of days old. I was trying to figure out who's the boss man. I was really just trying to figure out at first, are these girls being trafficked? I'm like, blink twice if you're being trafficked. They're like, no, no. I'm like, who gets the money? They're like, we get the money. No, you don't. $60 or less people to troll properly. Don't lay on my pillow, bud nut. Whee! Okay. Yeah, side part is definitely more seductive. Yeah. Yeah. They were having a trouble with their like whole computer setup, and they're trying to bring in these girls to fix it and everything like that. Because I'm like, oh, they're having trouble. Here comes Mr. Boss Man, and it was a woman, and I'm like, Eventually, Boss Man came in and set it up. I actually took a screenshot of his face. I'm going to try to find out who he is. Is he like wanted? Sorry, you guys. Hello? I was wearing mascara yesterday, so now it's like all over my face. This is how you clear your sinuses and keep your face looking young. We have sinuses, and we need to drain our lymph from here, 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 and down. You go like this. You do an M, do a W, go here, go here, and do a back neck massage right here. When you get older, our faces start to bloat and retain water, and that makes people look older. All you have to do is this and this and this. Keep all this stuff relaxed so that you've got oxygen and blood flow to your brains and your face. Alexa, read notifications. Alexa, read notifications.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. A brand you follow, Designs for Health, will be offering a deal of the day on Designs for Health collagen powder.
Alexa, stop doing that. She's trying to get me to buy more stuff on Amazon. Yeah, lymph node drainage is underrated. That can go far there, Aaron? Can it? Yeah, I bet it can. So the whole time we were on there was probably, about an hour mark, or maybe even a little more. They made $6 that I'm aware of. And there were like 6 girls and the dude, and it's like, something's going on here. It was like they were in kind of like an office space with a storefront window covered by a curtain. Well, it was like some product, I guess, that I've been interested in is on sale or something. I don't know. Thoughts on Trump? Nope, I guess not. Yeah. JD to press. I was I was a little surprised by his VP pick, although I knew JD Vance was one of the guys. I mean, I didn't know really anything about JD Vance, and I didn't even realize I'd seen him because I watch C-SPAN sometimes. So I've seen him roast some people, and I saw him talk about East Palestine, Ohio train derailment during that time frame, and I'm like, who's that guy? He's a badass. And I forgot all about who he was until last night. And I started to research him. Oh yeah. Okay, I know who this guy is a little bit. So I'm okay, I guess, with his pick now. It's kind of interesting. Mark found some things out about J.D. Vance and Vivek Ramaswamy that I found really interesting. Like what, Mark? Oh, you started his movie last night. I don't have Netflix right now, do I? I think I might have paid for one single month to watch something. So I'll have to look and see if in fact I do. Let's try to get rid of this knot in my back, shall we? Strategic pick. Yeah, Jonathan, I kind of feel you. Like there's something about him I don't particularly like something about him. But that's okay as long as he can take over control if that needs to happen. And like everyone in Washington hates him, so I take that as a good sign. Like that's what Tucker Carlson was saying is like, I look at who their enemies are. You can tell a lot about a person by who hates them. So, oh, Bunny. Yeah. Don't let it get you down. You don't know if it's real or theater. Just observe. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked under. Just observe with a healthy, what do they call it? A healthy skepticism? Hillbilly elegy. Me before you. No. Yeah, that's his book too. Jonathan's a reader. He likes to read books. I love to read books, but I'm slow and dyslexic. I mean, I'm dyslexic and slow at it. And I remember things conceptually. So when I read them and then I like have to read the same sentence 100 times and then I realize my mind wandered. I didn't remember anything I just read on that page. So I do prefer at this point movies or video or something that I can hear and watch. That's how I learn. But I can tell that you're a reader, which is awesome. Brains. Jonathan's got the brains. The young liberal brains. Oh, no, buddy. Bunny. I didn't say it wasn't real. I didn't say it wasn't real. Not everybody's in on it. That's kind of more my point. Not everyone's in on it. It solidified his win. Probably. It either solidified his win or solidified uprisings if he doesn't win. See, I'm not sure if this is really like trying to just create a civil war, like build it so much where we're so sure, and then boom, he doesn't win, and now they're able to release those soldiers I was telling you about that are clearly illegal immigrants, with their faces covered, their arms covered, they're totally covered, so you can't really see anything about them. Patriots don't do that, you guys. So we'll just have to see. I hope that it just is like there's an election and everybody goes on living their lives. There's an election, everybody goes on living their lives. I'm just tired of all the setups and all the drama. Where are the dogs? They're sleeping. That's Shadow and that Buddy. But I'm a dog too. I'll sit like this. Excellent photo op. I would have been like, wait, to my security detail too. You mean like when he was getting his shoes and wanted to pump his fist and stuff like that? Hi, Lil Froggy. You haven't read a book in a month. Get back to it, slacker. Oh my God. Cowboy, do you mean being shot? I adore to read. I do too. It's just a little frustrating for me is all. Shot. Yeah, it burns really bad. It burns. If you're fatally shot, it's amazing because it burns really bad and you keep trying to live, but you can literally feel your life force slipping away and then you're dead. And then you wake up and that's it. Dying really isn't that big of a deal. There's only so much pain the human brain can register. So just know that. And a lot of the times when you're in a situation like that, you leave your body anyway. I was a sniper once and I was shot and it burned and I tried to keep moving and my life force slipped away from me and I died. And then I woke up. Hi, Sadie. Naruto reads almost daily. Do I remember when I woke up in the morning and nothing hurt? No, because I've been injured since I was little. So, luckily, I don't really feel like, you know how people age and they're like, well, wait till you're 50. Well, apparently, I've always felt old. I've always felt 90. So aging doesn't seem to bother me because it's just been my normal state of being. I've been in pain for many years. Your experience in being shot, it burns. Shingles or getting stabbed. Okay, fun fact. So in your brain, certain types of pain register in different places in your brain. So withdrawal from alcoholism, gambling, knife stab wound, and social rejection, like a breakup or just social rejection, all registers that pain in the same part of the brain. And it's the same part of the brain that Tylenol works on. So for example, if you're going through a breakup or have been socially rejected, like maybe fired from a job or something like that, and you feel like garbage, you can take a Tylenol now and again. It'll ruin your liver if you do it too much, but if you do it now and again, it'll help you get over that stuff. I think we've talked about that here on the channel because someone said it lowers your empathy. I think Jonathan said that. You said it lowers your empathy. And I was like, wow, that's fascinating. Was that you that said that or Mark? I'll be 54 next month, girl. I've got less than a month. I've had so many accidents and injuries. I don't want your thoughts on Trump. I really don't. You read my mind. Sadie. Oh, I just answered that. Oh, I look 27. Well, when I was 27, I didn't look like this, but okay. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what that's saying about 27-year-olds these days. Hi, Garlapati, Pravin Kumar. How are you? You don't touch the stuff, yeah. Same part of the brain. Do I have any kids then? I do. Are my eyes real? No. Ugh. Aaron is 66 in November. Can anyone tell me why the names of the months don't line up with the month that they are? Like dis is 10. Why isn't that October? Oct is 8. Why isn't it September? Sept is 7. Why isn't it July? Why is July instead of September? Thank you. Yes, everybody, please go ahead and smash. It looks like everybody, look at that. We've got 55 people and 58 likes. I love you. I love you. 18, too young for you? Too young for what? 6 seconds for the brain to die. It's got to take longer than that. Really? Thank you, good mods. Yeah, please subscribe and like and share and comment. Hit the bell for notifications. 18 is not too young for a relationship. The months never had 12. I mean, like, what's going on? Why aren't they named accordingly? Do I believe in reincarnation? Is that like when you varnish something twice? Garlapati, thank you. Caesarean calendar. It just doesn't add up. The numbers don't make sense. Ugh. It's Latin. But they still don't line up with the months. That's what I'm saying. Let me plug you guys in. Hold on. Did you feel that? Let's see. Reincarnation. Yeah, I pretty much do. I think you have to come back here till you get it right. It's like, what the hell, man? Can we go to date? Who's we? Like you and your girlfriend? Yep. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Am I single? Nope. Rabid. I'm about to be monetized pretty soon, guys, which is kind of fun. And I can't keep getting those strikes, though, because I keep behaving badly, I guess. You know, that's the thing. Like, you guys, I don't really know when I'm behaving badly until later, maybe. You know, so when I do a stream like last night and I get Augustus of Rome. Anyway, whatever I was saying, I think I'm getting hungry. You've got to revarnish the dirty dishes. Garlapati Praveen Kumar, namaste, babi, namaste. He-Man, that's very nice. Instinctively Chelsea, that's awesome. Something's awesome. Sorry, I'm like 6 chats up, so it takes me just a second to get to the bottom. Hey, Sadie, I passed for Naparima. Naparima. Don't know what that means. Celestine, yes I do. How are you? I got a strike for having content that was adult content, but I did, yeah, 18 and over restriction just on that video, but I deleted it, whatever. It was only 5 watch hours anyway. Annabeth is here. Hi, honey. Nicola? No, thank you, though. Stop asking now. He-Man. It's a high school in Trinidad. Hey, Trinidad. Gotta feed the machine. God. Last night I just took a swig of my oat milk. I didn't eat. Celestine, everything's going pretty good. I'm trying to get these couple of knots out of my shoulders. Shadow. Oh, let's take a puppy break. Puppy break, puppy break, puppy break, puppy break, puppy break, puppy break, puppy break. These are good boys. We're good boys. You're my good boys. You're my good boys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You should do. Oh, you should do. Oh, you should do. I love you. I love you both. You're my baby boys. I do. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good boys. You're so good boys. I love you. Yeah, good boys. I should eat something, I know. It's just such a fucking chore. That's Shadow is the brindle. Thank you. Thank you, Naruto. What is my proudest achievement accomplished by using your womanly charms? I mean, I landed a specimen to have children with. I can't say that I specifically like massage them, but yes, sometimes I do. But most of the time I just pet them and love them and kiss them. Do I sing? I do. Bizwajituluktar. Hi, honey. How are you? Are they aware of the camera? Can I sing any song? I can. I had to get you once checking out the profile pics. Don't really get what you're saying there. Like live sing something. Ajish. I'm from the USA. Biswajit Tulupdar. Oh. Woo. You're from India? Hi, India. My favorite song, I don't have one. I've heard angels singing, and after that, I just don't want to hear regular music anymore. The real pancake man is now trolling me. That's interesting. That's an interesting strategy. I don't think it's going to work for you, though. So, my suggestion, Real Pancake, is to go ahead and take my picture off of your profile. That's just a suggestion, though. I liked ya. Not sure if I still like ya. That's an invasion of privacy and overstepping your bounds. You're overstepping. Yes, Biswajati. Biswajit tuluktar. What is it, darling? Tell me what is it, darling? It's morning. It's 10:57. It's almost 11 o'clock. Just before noon here. I mean, let's just see what happens. Here where? Hi, Toa Means Brave. How are you? Thank you. See? Don't do that again. Thank you, Pancake. Sing a song and dance, please. Yeah, we were discussing that last night. That might be a thing, but not today. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to speak until later. The convention is like, what, 4 days long or something like that, or it's all week? Yeah. Thank you, Pancake. I look so young. Thank God. Little Froggy, I know you're here, honey. Little Froggy, how old are you? Saying hi, 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 it's me, I'm going, I'm back, I'm going, I'm back. That's like an 11-year-old thing. Are you about 11? Hi, Switzerland. Hi, Renee, Switzerland. Gamer boy. What's up, gamer boy? Yeah, well, we're here for you, Celestine. You had to go to school. Where are you that you guys are having school? Are you in Australia or something? Shit, I'm starving. You guys are gonna have to come with me to the kitchen. I'm just so tired of eating. Maybe I should just fast. Maybe I'll just fast. It'll only take about a day before I'm not cranky anymore from fasting, right? Like the first day I'll be really cranky, and then the next day I'll be like, bing. Does anybody else fast? It's so good for you. It's just, long hair. I love having long hair, but at the same time, let's see what's, oh, there's a bunch of rice. What can I do with rice? I've got rice, I've got cheese, I've got turkey bacon, eggs, tomatoes, hot dogs, sauerkraut, Greek yogurt. I kind of need to go grocery shopping, but when I don't go grocery shopping, the boys eat the food that they don't eat otherwise. Like there'll be stuff in here for too long. like frozen stuff like that, and they'll be like, "There's nothing to eat." I'm like, "Yes, there is," and um, and then they figure it out and eat it. Like we've got pizza, we've got buffalo wings, we've got sweet and sour like chicken. That's what Joey made himself last night. I was really proud of him for making his own dinner. I've got vegetables and rice. Why don't people eat fruit with rice? Do people eat fruit with rice? I just don't want to eat though. I mean, I've been known to just sit around and eat peanut butter. Oh, I can make a smoothie. But the smoothie doesn't really help me feel any better. Like I'm still starving. Just not very filling. I've got oatmeal. I've got tuna and beans and rice. I could eat beans and rice. I like beans and rice. Beans and rice? No, smoothie. I just like to drink my nutrition. Where's all my blender cups? Where's all my blender cups? There they are, the sink dirty. Ugh. Slide the silverware thing over here. I'm gonna put you guys right here. Or here. Okay. All right. Did you like that? So I put my soap in here with water and a little bit of alcohol, but when I spray it, like the little things, they make me cough. I'm like inhaling soap. And then this little stool behind me, see the little stool behind me? I need to fix that. The leg keeps coming off. It's a Rig Japan stool. If anybody knows what that is. What did I say I was gonna have? A smoothie. I've like got a hair stuck right here and I can't get it. You know what I mean? I need to put a steak in here or something. You know what I mean? Frozen fruit. Uh-oh. Come get it. You like that? You like frozen fruit? Yeah? Here, buddy. No, I'll find it over there, thawed out and smushed into the dog bed later. And be like, ew, what's this squishy thing? I'm gonna put some peanut butter in this bad boy. Where's my spoon? Okay, everybody, make peanut butter jokes now. Get off of there! Get off! I'm gonna mute you. Hang on now. Little Froggy, I was making a smoothie. Honey, you gotta chill out. Okay? I'm noticing you, but you need to kind of just chill. Hi, Struggler. Yep, I knew we were gonna get some peanut butter jokes. A peanut butter in a smoothie? Oh, it's so good. So it was chocolate protein powder, some frozen fruit, and peanut butter. So it's kind of like a Reese's peanut butter cup and a peanut butter sandwich all at the same time. I should also sprout some seeds because I would put those in there too. I really need to do that. Do you all know how to sprout seeds? This is something that I highly recommend you have on hand in case the food supply is ever cut off, because you can go from seed to sprout in 4 or 5 days. And those little tiny sprouts have hundreds of times more nutrition than their full-grown adult counterpart, because all that nutrients is in one little piece, right? So all those little sprouts have so much nutrients in them and good stuff. And sprouting is super cheap and easy. You want to have that on hand in case, like, you know, the shit hits the fan and you don't have a garden. That's how you do it. It took me a long time to figure that out. I don't know why, but sprouting is the way to go. Watercress. Hold on, let me plug the power back in here. No, I'm not a vegetarian. As a matter of fact, I need to go get me a steak or something. I need a big piece of meat to gnaw on today. Like I can just feel it in my body. My head's tingling. Oh my God. Woo, woo, woo. Must be the smoothie. Yes, I want to visit Kenya. Oh, Kenya is where the Maasai warriors are. Am I correct? I've met a Maasai warrior. It was actually Nigeria I was thinking of because my kid's ancestry is the Igbo tribe, but I would love to do an African tour. Hell yeah. Lil Froggy, you know that's not what I said. I did notice Lil Froggy. Lil Froggy, try to get into the conversation. You know what I mean? So we're talking about a couple of different things. Talk about those things with us, or wait until there's a topic that you feel like you have something to add. It's okay not to say anything in the chat if you don't have anything to add. Like when you first come on and you say hi, it's like, hi, Froggy. And then as you see the conversation going, if you have something to add to that conversation, then put your comment. But saying, hi, I'm here, I'm going, I'm back, hi, see me, hello, hello, I'm here. You know what I mean? That's why the parents leave the kids at home when they go out sometimes, because they want adult conversation, and you're welcome to be here, but just like get into the flow of the topic of the conversation. You know what I mean? That will help you in life. If the shit hits the fan, you're raiding the supermarket, the pharmacy, and the science lab. Right. But if you watch these videos about what happens in like the first 90 days after the shutdown, that's what everybody's going to be doing. You're going to have to fight off other people to get to the supermarket med, all that stuff. Everybody's going to be doing that during the first like 48 hours or 72 hours. You got to do it beforehand. And you got to Addison High, you have to, don't bug out right away if where you are is relatively safe. Wait, don't grab your bug out bag and run just yet. You got to really think about it. Enjoy the scenery. Okay? One real green man feeds the world in the movie. You know what? I didn't know what Green Man was until recently, but I think I have a Green Man in my place. You want to see it? That's correct, Celestine. I was thinking about Nigeria, where the Igbo tribe is. As I said just a minute ago, I also would love to come to Kenya. I would love to do a tour of Africa. I think yesterday I was a little bit confused and I meant Nigeria, where the Igbo tribe lives. But I would also love to come to Kenya, where the Maasai warriors hang out. Mr. Brown, hi. Hughlander. I don't know what that is. This stream is really just about chatting about different topics, really, and helping like if you are a new content creator and you're here with us and we like you, we'll come and check out your content and maybe sub to your channel. You know, whatever way we can support people. If you need to talk, if you need advice, if you are having a problem and you know, like Monkey Man. Where's Monkey Man today? You know, Monkey Man sustained a horrible injury and is homebound and has to do a lot of PT and stuff like that. And this is a good place for Monkey to come and feel supported. You know, it's hard being laid up. Highlander. So I know that's like from the 80s, isn't it? Or is there a new one? El Jefe is back. No, I'm here to give attention, El Jefe. Get it together, dude. From South Africa, Greek parents. Yeah, I figured from your last name, Dimitriadis, if that's really your last name. Is that really your picture too? Are you a pretty Greek lady? Aliki Dimitriadis. Love it, love it. Yeah, Tushar, wasn't he on earlier? I thought I heard people saying his name. I guess that was yesterday. Okay, you want to see it? Now my green man is painted gold. So all this time I thought it was like a devil or something like that. I'll show you. Sorry, Shadow, you're okay. So this chair was in my grandmother's house since I was a little girl. She had a red velvet pillow sitting on there that is, of course, now that's gone. But look at this old chair. So I thought maybe this was the devil. I thought it was maybe Baal with the horns, and I thought these were flames of hell. And I'm like, I'm not sure about this chair. Why did my grandma have this chair? And then one of my live streamers, she said, I think that's Green Man. I'm like, what? What do you think? Is this Green Man or Baal? I've had to put this chair back together. Like right now it's hot glue gunned together. You can see like right here, I had to put it together. It was like in pieces. It's so old. Right there. I mean, that's how they put it together, and it just kind of fell apart over the years. Isn't that neat, though? This is where my kitty likes to sleep. My Temu order has shipped. Yay! So I had originally ordered a cover for this couch, and it was too small. So I sent it back and ordered another one from Temu. So it'll be here. Once it ships, it takes like, I don't know, like a week to go through customs. And so I'm going to put it's the color of my birthstone. It's peridot green. You love my armpits? Well, isn't that special? Alvin George is back. Hasn't learned a thing. Go ahead, mods. Do you, boo-boo. I don't think Alvin George speaks English, or I think he'd come on here and what is Green Man? It's some kind of like woodland character, I guess. Thought the Green Man first when I also saw it. Really? Oh, and there's Duck Sauce. Oh, you got a picture today. Hi, Duck. Aw, I like your picture. I like when you guys do that. It's easier for me to remember you and things about you. That was Green Man. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. The one real Green Man feeds the world in the movie. And probably my grandmother knew that, but I didn't have a chance to be like, what is this? I never knew what it was. Didn't occur to me even to really look at it and study it until I brought it here. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the devil. Danny Lee is back. Hi. Yes, someone got banned, El Jefe. Apparently it wasn't you. Thank you, Doc. I can give it to you all day long. No, nobody wants that. No one wants that. Thank you, though. All day long? I got shit to do, bro. No woman wants it all day long either. I don't know who made that up. All day long? Ugh. God. That sounds fucking horrible. All day long. No. Boo. Sure. Shrikant, good night, good night, good night. You like that? Yeah, thank you very much. I try to make sure you guys can see it because people love it so much. I love artwork. This is an artist's rendering of Salvador Dali, the famous artist who I've loved always. And it's not that I love his art so much. I can appreciate it because he's an artist, but because he said that his job was to be as Salvador Dali as he could be. And I really love that. Yeah, 30 minutes is good. Like, let's get her done. 30 minutes is all you need. And then maybe again a little bit later, you know? But not all day long. Good God. We got books to read. At least 3 times a day. Dude, you're tripping. You're clearly single. You do it 3 times a day, like in the first couple months that you meet, and then after that, it goes back to like normal. You have melted time. You like my glasses? Thank you. It's a lovely piece. Yeah. So that's what Salvador Dali said, be the most Salvador Dali he could be. And I love that. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be the most Genevieve I can be. Then Rickety Schmickety was on and said something about my horoscope. And I looked it up and he was right. Number one, he or she was correct about my horoscope. And I learned this guy has that same sign and element in his horoscope too. And Sigmund Freud and Frida, the artist. I thought that was fascinating. Like, I resonated with his whatever, you know what I mean. Why did you ban Marco Vudo Pivek? I didn't. Rebirth that represents the new growth at spring. I love it. You know what? And it made me think maybe I should paint that chair green. You know, I don't know why it's gold. Nobody sits in it. It's too fragile. It's just the kiddie chair. I just have it. Like, there's very few things I have just because I love them. Like, they don't really serve a purpose, but I love them. Now, my artwork is flat and lightweight and easy to transport. So as a minimalist, I feel justified. But that chair is like that chair and this coffee table. Well, and that lamp too. So this was also my grandmother's coffee table. It's gorgeous. It weighs like, God, I don't know, a couple 100 pounds. No, not really, but it's very heavy. And then my great-grandfather made this lamp. Alexa, turn on Purple Ball. Watch this. Hi, honey. So you see how the bottom lights up too, right? Alexa, turn off Purple Ball. See, it's still lit up underneath. Alexa, turn on Purple Ball. See? And then there's Buddy. Copper green patina. That's a great idea, Jonathan. Little stylist. Interior decorator. Marvin, just rewind it. Don't give me direction. This isn't Hollywood, honey. Are you a Hollywood director? I appreciate that, and Danny agrees with you, Jonathan. Celestine, what did you do? Celestine, yes, as a matter of fact, my son is studying Japanese on Duolingo as well. Are you familiar with Lingo Pi? That's another one you need to have because you can watch television, shows, movies, and listen to music, not in the Japanese one, but the different languages, they have different things. So go to lingopi.com. And it's not just watching the content. It's that it has subtitles that when you mouse over it, they'll stop and pop up what the word is. It's very interactive. Great way. I love to watch foreign language content on there. Japanese, French, German, stuff like that. Tushar, hi honey. Awesome. So my son Joey is at the top of the leaderboard in Duolingo on Japanese. He likes to stay at the very top of the leaderboard. If you ever happen to notice that, who's at the leaderboard. Shrikant, bye honey. Have a good day. Come back soon. Come back soon. Just returned from your walk. That's so great that you go out and walk. You don't know those languages? What would that be? What do they speak in Tibet or Mongolia? Until you got to the Diamond League? Yeah, I think Joey's in the Diamond League or something like that. He had a streak for a while and then he lost his streak and he's like, I don't want to pay for my streak, you know, because you can pay to keep your streak. That's not really a streak. So he had to start all over. Jojo? Oh, you're Corey. Never mind. Name a plane for an edit. One aviation simulation. Will you tell me what that means? Because everybody always wants me to say stuff for an edit, but they won't tell me what that means. God, it looks like I'm busting out of my bra. Good God. Jesus. The air conditioning is on me again. Similar to Chinese. Yeah, there's a bunch of different Chinese. Like there's Mandarin Chinese, and then there's other kind of Chinese. Learned French a long time ago, but never used it beyond talking with French people online. Well, that's interesting. I was also studying French and got to the point where I could realize that what the subtitles were saying is not what they just said. You cannot learn a language from subtitles because that's not what they said. It's a loose translation to English. Whereas when you go into Lingo Pi, the subtitles are right there. When you mouse over, you can see exactly what the word means, so you can get a feel for how the grammar flows. I can't learn a new language by reading what they just said in English because our grammar is different. So they'll have like the word that's at the beginning of the sentence means something that in English, that word is then grammatically at the end of the sentence. So you're never going to get it. You got to immersion, right? But learning how to read and write in another language, yeah. Got way too competitive. French channels are great, yeah. I don't speak Swedish, no. Avarage, metal enjoyer. Avarage. 1,200 different languages, yeah, I bet. Oh my God. Mizlshes, hi. Please don't spam the chat. My mods will mod you. Aaron Gravel. $1 minute. $1 a minute for TV? No, this is internet stuff. Like Duolingo and Lingo Pi, that's all online. If you're online with us now, then you can do exactly what we're talking about. Rosetta Stone. Does it help? Is it a good one? Also on Lingo Pi, you can join interactive chats. It's really awesome, you guys. You can, listen, go to Lingo Pi and specifically ask them for the student discount. If you don't see it available, they'll give you a student discount. They want you to subscribe. I think it's like $6.99 a month, and you can access all of the different languages, all of them. I did say no spamming. Yes, I did. Thank you, Danny. Doc Holliday, you take your sweater off. I'm learning Dutch on Duolingo. It's amazing. Deutsch. That's great. Doc wants me to be cold, everybody. Doc doesn't care about me. He only cares about himself. I'm still live? Yes. Or maybe live again. This hair is bugging me though. Go. Lay flat. Lay flat. Sounds like Duolingo. A lot. I mean, yeah, it sounds like Duolingo. Is Duolingo very similar to Rosetta Stone? You're still too young to pay for anything? Well, this is educational. Ask your parents. Ask your parents. You're saving. You care about me? Then you should care that I'm cold. Doc. Hi, Willie. How are you? I hope you guys don't mind that I mess with you a little bit, you know. Oh, yeah. Too sharp. I love you. I'll be 54 on August 15th. Thank you. Thank you. Willie, the 4-year-old, is here talking about poop. Peter Parker. Hi, honey. You're 11? Yeah. So ask your parents for a student account so that you can learn your languages. Doc is racist for real? Doc, are you racist? Why do we think Doc is racist, everybody? Tushar, he doesn't love equally. Doc, you need to love equally. I'm Genevieve. Mzlshaz. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Low battery. I just plugged in. Didn't I? Good God. Good God. Good God. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Love thy neighbor. That's right. Yeah, that's fine, but you can still get a subscription to LingoPie for students if you want. Doesn't affect your education. You don't think that that's educational? I'm a homeschooler, and that's what we used. Use and used. Analyst, that's interesting. I'm also the analyst. I'm an INTP. I mean, yeah, totally. But most of the time it's white, blonde white women that they call Karens. Like I get called Karen all the time on this channel. Happy birthday, sister, born on August 10th. Best case scenario, women learn not to do that. You know? Don't make me angry. 6'4", Viking woman. There we go, Doc. There you go, honey. And Willie the 4-year-old is back. Hi, Willie the 4-year-old. Does your mommy know you have the computer out today? English, Thai, and proficient in profanity and sarcasm. Well, you and Cowboy will get along just great then. Yes, I saw that, Celestine. Willie is 11. Well, you act like you're 4. Talking about poop. That's what 4-year-olds do. Best to de-escalate the situation by saying calm down. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Now, I know that was sarcasm. Sometimes I can't tell, but I knew that was sarcasm. Your phone doesn't affect your education? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Why am I wearing these? Tushar, you're so funny. These, I always have glasses sitting right next to me. But I don't need to be wearing them right now. Yep. There's Willie the 4-year-old. Willie the 4-year-old, you're welcome to be here, but if you want to drop comments, try to make them a little bit more adult. Okay? If you want to hang with the adults, try to behave like an adult. Oh my God, I have so many glasses because I'm always misplacing them, so I need a bunch of them just laying around everywhere. Sometimes I can't find any, and then there will come a day when they're like all converge in the same exact spot. Like, how does that happen? That's called chaos theory. Chaos theory basically says one day you're going to open your dryer and all your clothes will be folded and stacked neatly inside the dryer. I'm waiting for that day. Thank you, Rabbit. Oh my gosh, yes. ChatGPT is a good learning tool, but it's not 100% accurate. You need to be really careful about that. Doc, no, thank you. No, thank you. No. I wouldn't mind going across the border though, and then coming across the border as an illegal because they totally hook you up. I need to be hooked up. I'll be like, I speak no English. Speak no English. Where are you from? Speak no English. Did I ever put on shorts? What? Yeah, I guess. Willie, you're gonna get modded just because I'm not in the mood, dude. Jeff Goldblum's version of what? I like Jeff Goldblum. Oh my God. You know, baby daddy and me, we used to run into Jeff Goldblum every flippin' place we went, to the point where we're like, we'd be there and he'd come in, or he'd be there and we'd come in. And it's like, we're looking at each other like, what the hell? I mean, it was so frequent that we're like, he and his girlfriend are looking at us and we're looking at him. And it's like, I love Jeff Goldblum. He's awesome. He's a great jazz pianist as well. I wanted to sing with him, but I was just too scared. So I sent my girlfriend up to sing. I'm like, you go sing. He's such a good musician. Oh, Chaos Theory in the movie. I'll have to check that out. He was a very interesting character, right? He's had some good characters. Bye, Willie. Try again tomorrow. Okay, so H3H3. He Fan Nation. How do I get over my boss, who is also my ex-boyfriend of a year? And now it feels like we are enemies. Get a new job, change your number, block, delete. I don't know, honey. So it sounds like there's probably still a lot of sexual tension there, or maybe things went really south in your relationship and now you guys sort of have that enmity. You guys, look, why does it feel like you're enemies? What's happening that makes it feel like you're enemies? Is it just the tension? You guys just need to sit down and have lunch together, probably, and be like, friends, fist bump. Now, if your relationship ended badly, then that's a different thing. Now, why was this your boss and your boyfriend? Was this person your boss first? Is this person married? Is this person possibly a predator? Were you predatored? Because if so, I need to have this person's name and number so I can give them a call on your behalf. Don't think I won't. I will. I'll be like, hi, I'm Hee Fan Nation's friend from online. Don't worry about it. Go fuck yourself. Got to look out for those predators, guys. It was the part right before the Rex showed up. Okay. She's a lady boy, bro. Who? Me? Okay. All right. Pretty sure I already answered that question, Celestine. I have a lot of glasses. He lied to you about what? Okay, answer me this. Was he your boss first? That's all I need to know is, was he your boss first before you guys became together? The Thai girl, yeah. Thai girls are lady boys a lot of the time. 3 months? I think for me it took a year and a half on average. But I didn't know to take Tylenol either, for that matter. And now I know to take Tylenol and listen to gangster rap music during a breakup. Bitches and hoes and stuff like that. That helps a lot. I'll be 54 next month. Dispassionate observer. You just got out of a 10-year marriage and he was weak. Yes. Set his sights on me from day one. You found out later. So he was your boss first. Where do you live? Are you in the United States? Ladies, pay attention to this right here. Her boss had his eye on her from day one. Then they dated. Then they broke up. And now there's tension. Is he married? I bet he's married. He lied about other women. Yeah, girl. Get used to it. So first of all, what he did is sexual harassment because he was your boss. You could literally sue him for sexual harassment in the workplace. Bosses they're not allowed to do that. And I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I'm just saying that in America, that's absolutely unacceptable behavior, and we don't allow it. And there are avenues to support that perspective legally. What you need to do you need that job? I mean, can you get a different job and get away from him? He sounds like a fucking douchebag. He was going through a divorce. Oh, that stalled. He was lying to you. He wasn't going through a divorce and it didn't stall. He was lying to you. I'm sorry. That probably hurts to hear it, but he was lying to you. He's a predator. You need to, thank you, Garlapati. You need to, you need to get away from this person and really, really think about what I'm telling you. He's a predator. He wasn't getting a divorce. His wife probably would want to know about what's going on. I would want to know. If my husband was out there sleeping with his employees, listen, I want you to know the wife is always the last to know. And all the other women, because all the other women, they don't know they're being lied to. You get what I'm saying? You need to tell his wife. Fuck that guy. No, Doc. She knows. Are you sure? Did he say she knows, or do you know for sure she knows? Because if he said she knows, he's lying. Fuck that guy. I mean, if it was me, I don't know what I would do. You know for sure she knows? Okay. Do you have to keep working there? Can you just get another job? Get away from him? Because why would you stay in that environment? Of course there's tension. He's a dick. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong about this? Am I giving bad advice? How's the Tesla been? What? What Tesla? All right, well, you need to get him fired. Who's his boss? Does his boss know that you guys were in a relationship together? That's something you would have to announce to HR. Who's his boss? Did you sleep with his boss too? You knew better. His brother. His brother is his boss? It's a family business? And they allow this sort of behavior? Girl, you need to shut that operation down right now, but you need the job. Oh my God. You need to go get yourself a better man. I mean, or just let it go. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's my advice, though. You need to, no. That was like halfway a joke, but you know, like really. But no, I get it. I'm not trying to make you seem that way. Apologies, but it doesn't sound like it, Doc Sauce. It sounds like she was predatored. It's really easy. Are you neurodivergent? Are you on some sort of spectrum? Because the neurodivergent females are just super, super easy to take advantage of. Because we're so trusting. Get a new job. Yeah. You know, you're welcome, sis. Back at ya. Yeah, don't mess with married people. And if men tell you that they're separated or in a divorce, they're lying. Yeah, ADHD. Okay, so listen, you go to my other channel and you watch my video about predators and autism. Same thing, you know. It's Gen V Knight or Genevieve, if I wasn't dyslexic. Okay, that's my other channel. I made a video specifically for this exact scenario, and it's called like autistic versus predator or something like that. And it's, yeah, the secret channel. And it's really about antisocial personality types, narcissists, sociopaths, and psychopaths. But yeah. And even if they tell you they're not in a relationship, you need to wait long enough to verify that that's true before you dive in. Give it lots and lots and lots of time. That's the thing I learned the most. Give it lots of time, because usually after just a few months, you'll find out that they're idiots and they'll go away. If someone's trying to manipulate you, but you make them wait too long, they'll move on to someone else that's easier. Not every good-looking guy is good or he is honest. And it's not even just about good-looking people. Anybody can be a predator. Nobody's blocking you, Doc. What are you talking about? I understand that feeling. Don't feel stupid for being a trusting, good person. You know, you didn't know. Now you know. You didn't know. You need to forgive yourself and don't do that again. And it's hard not to do that again. I mean, it was just like 5 years ago, I ended up in a relationship with a predator. I mean, I knew it was temporary, but I also wasn't clear on the extent to which he was lying to me and the extent to which that would damage my reputation in that town because of his lies. But see, everyone thought it was me and not him. And I was old enough to not be like, no, it was him. It was him. I just moved on with my life and changed my number and didn't give it to him. I never talked to him after I left that town. So, you know, he probably thought we were going to be friends forever. No, fuck you, guy. Sorry, but no. I think Tushar has a really good point. That job will eat you alive. You've got to get away from him. But you also, I really, really, really think that, you know, do they have a Google page where you can leave a review after you get a new job and just say, female employees, just beware. Bottom line, beware female employees. There's predators in the company. Not dropping names, but there's predators in the company and the bosses allow it. That's all I would need to say. Good question, girlfriend. How can you trust a guy? Good question. I don't know. I don't. And that's why I tell people, marry young and stay married. When you marry young, you know that person before they've had a chance to lie to you, essentially. You know, marry someone that you went to school with, who you know their family, you know they're good, you know what they've been through. Too short. Not a small family business and you want to stand your ground. Okay. You want to stand your ground on principle. It's not worth it. Don't try to prove things to people. Don't. Because you're the one you're hurting. I know that being on the spectrum, we want justice, we want fairness, but just don't. You're not going to find it. You're going to find it here. Here with us. But not out there. It's very, very hard to do. The next time before you get in a relationship, you need to make it known that you do not move fast. You wait to get to know someone very well and all of that stuff, right? If they're a predator, they'll just go away. They don't want to deal with it. If they're not, they'll stick around. And I don't mean like for a week. I mean like for months. And that's hard because as women, our chemistry will block someone after just a couple of weeks if they don't make a move. You know, if we develop feelings for someone chemically and there's intimacy isn't established after a couple of weeks, your chemistry will literally block that person forever in friend zone. Forever. So, but you know what? That's okay. And experiencing that feeling is very liberating. If you experience some attraction to someone and you want to jump in, and you can control yourself and allow it time to pass, you're building that muscle and giving yourself, you're honoring yourself. You're becoming your own parent, you know, your own best friend. You're like, girl, I don't know about this one. Don't jump in, but I love him. Right. So you just got to take it real, real slow and you got to give it time. Time to know that person, how they are. Are they going to try to isolate you away from people that you, from your support network? Are they introducing you to their friends? Are they just really open and transparent seeming about their life? You know what I mean? She's thinking too big directly. Vibe alone till you're valued. That works. That works. But like I said, how as women do we reconcile the fact that our chemistry will block someone in forever friend zone if there's not some intimate action relatively quickly? You need to establish an intimate connection pretty quickly, or it like, unless he's not pursuing you and you're pursuing him, then it's the chase, and you know that's not healthy either. Doc, I think there's a name for that. Joey, what's the name for people that fall in love with people online that they don't really know?
What do you mean?
You were talking about it the other day, like para something relationship.
Parasocial?
Parasocial.
I mean, online would just be long distance.
Long distance. Parasocial. Love affair. Not healthy. He could care less what he does, so I won't win this battle. I just need to take this as a learning lesson and keep rebuilding the damaged me and process with caution. Thank you. Yes. Please go subscribe to my other channel too. That's where I do more like neurodivergent content for women. I haven't been over there in a few days, but that's the place to go. And also look down in my channel to my recommended channels. Those are also neurodivergent people, women mostly, and you'll really like them. They do a lot of great content, and this is stuff that comes up. But definitely watch my video on autism versus predator, autistic versus predator. And then you'll learn how, like, if, like, they're going to want to learn everything about you right away. They're going to agree with everything you say. They're going to literally repeat things you say back to you later in the same way you said it. You know, they've got like this whole thing, right? If it seems too good to be true, bail. If it makes you feel like you got butterflies and you feel insecure and you get nervous around this person, bail. It shouldn't feel like that. That's limerence. That's not love. That's love addiction. And it's hard for us to tell the difference sometimes, but just go to my channel and you'll be all right. If he gets put in friend zone, yeah. Well, it just happens. It's literally a physiological brain chemistry reaction that if there's no bonding there pretty rapidly, he is in friend zone. It's just, you know, the survival of the species kind of thing. What the hell is neurodivergent? Google it. What the hell? Google it. What the hell is neurodivergent? Okay, then it's not a disorder, it's just autism. It's a disorder if it disrupts your life. If it doesn't disrupt your life, then it's not a disorder. Oh, God, I bet you did. What did you, send me pictures. You know I like pictures. I want to see. Horse is so majestic. Did you buy one for me? You don't mind being in the friend zone? That's good. You're not forever waiting for your turn. Who's divorced? What are you talking about? Jesse, no friend zone for you, huh? Either with sex or nothing. Okay, whatever. That's good, I guess. I don't know. Doc, everybody, Doc needs some attention. Doc just comes here for the attention, so let's give Doc some attention. So, Doc, what do you want to talk about? Let's make this about you. Jesse, maybe whoever's talking about horses doesn't want you to see them. I don't know. The trolls are traveling in packs now. Well, definitely Mark and I were traveling as a troll pack last night. And where's our pancake guy? He's a fellow troll. I won't be living in Ohio. What are you talking about? I don't live in Ohio. Are you talking to me? Wait. Wait. Are you talking to me, Cowboy? We aren't there, babe. Hey, everybody, Cowboy called me babe. Hey! That's progress. No, not really. Sex is important, but a deal breaker. You mean, but not a deal breaker? What deal then? If there's no sex, there's no deal, right? You want to talk about you and me? Well, go ahead. Are you trans or what? Someone wrote that I'm trans. Annalise, clarify what neurodivergence is. And please, you mean, just Google it, Jesse. How can someone write without being visible? I don't know, but it happens. We verified that it does the other day. I'm not a sugar mama, y'all. You know, sugar's the money. I mean, sugar's the honey. Mama's the money. That's not how it works, you guys. The fuck kind of new age bullshit is that? Name tags. I hope you got a screenshot of that at least when they all like came right up to the camera. That was hilarious. Okay, we got a spammer in the house. Pro Omar, you can be here and you can do that one time. And then don't do it again. You can have a normal conversation with us. Eggplant is disgusting. Like, I don't like eggplant. It's mushy. Okay, Scout, put your brother to bed, honey. I just said that word. And I was talking to one of the commenters, and I'm just not in the mood to explain something you can Google. I'm just not. I'm hungry, and I don't feel like it. Would anybody please like to explain what neurodivergence is? I'm just not in the mood. I need a burger. I need some beef. I need to go get a steak or something. I feel like I need some red meat in my life today. What am I doing for my grandkids this summer? I know you're not talking to me because I don't have grandkids. That's so funny. You got a screenshot of that. That was awesome. You are the boss, man. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys don't eat beef there, huh? Because the cow is sacred. I get it. $161. Hmm. Uh, a big mutton. Is that lamb? Mutton chop? Nope, don't stand there. Back up. Don't stand there. Nope. How many one night stands have I had? None. What are you talking about? Difficult for social interactions can definitely be a problem. Just because we have literal disdain for humans. And because we're weird. We look different to people. It's the uncanny valley. There's something different about us. Our body language is different. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Go to my other channel. Only for Hindus. Oh, okay. I think the dogs need to eat. Joey? Oh, Steven, it's so funny that you're sitting here watching something boring. What does that say about you? That means you are so boring. Oh my God, Stephen Knight, you are just the most boring, I swear to God. That's so funny. You're sitting here trying to insult me for being boring and you're sitting here watching me. You're an idiot. What do I do? My dad went to get some milk. P.S. My dad's name is Pablo and he's coming back, but my mom has a new boyfriend. I'm not sure I understand what that is. I don't get it. I guess just wait for your dad to get back. I think that's my advice. Oh, for goat. Does goat meat taste anything like goat cheese? Because there's only one kind of goat cheese that I can tolerate. I don't know, Martin. Cowboy, I know, honey. I figured that one out quite a while ago. It's okay. High IQ, low social function, isolated, brooding, black and white. Yes. You love children, animals, old people, and retards. Now I'm convinced they have a Discord and say to each other, go here. It's an incel forum. Actually, that's interesting you should say that, Duck Sauce, because I'm aware that they come here. And it's part of my mission to uplift them so they can just be cell instead of incel. Or they can go get some. So I'm counting on you older guys who know how to go get some to kind of teach them how to go get some. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, beef isn't that amazing. It's just what people use here. I mean, a steak is amazing, though. I gotta tell you, a steak is amazing. Goat tastes like lamb. Okay. Doc, just get into the conversation and stop trying to be an attention whore. Yes, Martin, I'm hangry. Ooh, red flag. Oh, you guys are cute. Mods, I don't know. Never mind. I'm just gonna ignore it. This is such good exercise for me. It's just, I'm flexing my tolerance. You know, the thing is, duck sauce, they're helping my algorithm. They're helping my channel. We're about to be monetized, and all they're doing is just helping. My watch hours are outrageous after things like this, and so we just let them go. Just let him go, Tushar. Don't worry about it. Unless it was really raunchy, but don't worry about it. Steak is costlier than normal meat. You mean like ground beef or something like that? Yeah, a good steak does cost more. Yes, I'm wearing... When I eat steak, I ask that line from The Matrix. Tell me, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's when Cypher is in the restaurant with the agent, and he's like, I don't give a shit if it's fake or not. Ignorance is bliss. Thank you, Mark. Where were you when you witnessed FDR assassination? Too much? Okay. Yeah, see, duck sauce. After this channel gets a little bit more established, the core group will move somewhere else. And then this can still do this thing. And then we'll take more core group people and move them over to the other place, and then leave all the riffraff trolls here. But that's part of the thing, is like sometimes I'm not in the mood, but sometimes we can reform trolls by loving on them, but I'm just not in the mood today. Yes, Starry Night, I'm very flexible. It's actually how I ended up injuring myself. Beef and steak. Well, okay, so a steak is just a cut of meat. You can have any kind of steak. You can have a salmon steak. You can have a duck steak, I suppose, a fillet. You could have like a swordfish steak. So it's just a cut of meat. But beef is cow. Pork is pig. Like, I don't eat pork. I know this steak isn't real. The Matrix. That's one of my very favorite movies. Just the first one, though. The other ones are stupid. Hello, Pakistan. How are you? Tony R. Welcome. Martin, try to just get into the conversation. Jet, no, I didn't vote for Ronald Reagan. I was in the 4th grade. Martin, who cares? Fuck. Doc. Padua. There you go. Yes, please go align your chakras, Rick. Ew. Yeah, pork is just gross. You shouldn't really eat it anyway. It's really, it just doesn't. Never mind. Don't get me started. Jonathan, hi, honey. Thanks for coming back. I'm like, double tap the screen to like it, sub. You did that already, and comment and share. Unless bacon. I do turkey bacon. Water buffalo. Water buffalo. No, Jono, not feeling it. Portal gun. Hey, Rick, and tips on making my own version of your portal gun. I'll let you guys talk about that. What's up, buddy? Are you hungry? How do I feel about black people? I don't have feelings about black people. Well, that's not true. I made a video about it one time, but I'll tell you in a second. Oh, it's water buffalo. Okay. You love pork? Ugh. Rick Sanchez is a character from Rick and Morty. Well, not in my chat, he's not. What's up, Christopher? Duck sauce is from Earth 175. I feel like I'm getting beat down by the trolls. Not really. I'm just like, I do. I need to eat something. You like my chair? Thank you, honey. I love this one. This is the best of all of them, I think. There's a lot of weird people, Christopher. Trolls get the boot. I have taken my vitamin B. Thank you. 6'4" to 4'5". I know. I need some real food. Every once in a while I've got to break down and actually go eat some real food. Okay, Jet, here's my thoughts on black people. In the past 20 years, if you remove the black on black homicides and abortions in the black community, the black population would be not just 16% of the voting population, they'd be 20. Just in the past 20 years. That's my thoughts on black people. Stop killing each other. Stop aborting your babies. Okay? 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 Puppy break. Oh, they're gone. I think they're hungry. Let's go feed the dogs. Come with me while I feed the dogs. Oh, or you want to go outside? You don't want to eat? Are you hungry? Go give me your leash. Hey, sorry I dropped it, buddy. Pick it up. Oh, I know. Oh wait, I need shades. I'm not going outside without sunglasses on. Put that in the laundry. Now it's closer to the laundry. My messy desk. My messy countertop. So messy. Hi, kitty. I have to just give myself grace when my place gets messy and not worry about it too much. Can't beat myself up about it. It's one of those things that I just have to recognize when I'm burned out. They love this. This is called fountain grass. And they just love to eat this stuff. Not the white things, but the green inside. They love it. I don't have my reading glasses on, you guys, so I can't really see what you're saying right now. So talk amongst yourselves. Am I yelling? Talk amongst yourselves. You gotta get busy. Get busy. Get busy. Cell data. Get busy. Smoking flames. Smoking flames. When you have service animals, you don't want to be out in public. Oops, hold on. Flip. Can you see me? Nope. I can't see my screen at all. Hold on, I gotta pick up the turds. I don't know what you're looking at. Brace. Brace. Turds. Hold on. Ugh. I don't know what you're looking at. Okay, you're looking at the dog. I've got like these filters or something pulled up. I just can't see my screen at all. Come on. You gotta get busy. Again. You wanna eat some grass? Again. Hold on. Okay, I can see now. Alrighty. What I was going to say is, so when you have service dogs that you take in public, when you're in public, you don't want to say like pee-pee or poo-poo or anything like that. So I say get busy, and smoke and flames this is smoke and flames. And so the other thing is you want them to go on command in one spot. They can't have to go for a walk. Let's say you're at the airport and there's a little patch of grass or whatever. They need to go right there. So when you have a service dog and you say whatever their command word is, they should immediately just go. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, that's enough. Come on. Buddy, that's enough. Come on. You guys want to see my lavender bush? There's thousands and thousands and thousands of bees in here. Look at this. Hi, bees. Hi, bees. Nobody. Okay, come on. Buddy, come on. You don't need to go down there, do you? Do you really? You have to poop again? It's kind of annoying because he poops twice. And then Shadow's turning into an old man. It's taking him like 20 minutes to poop. God, I can't see anything. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Ain't him a good boy. Halt. Heel. Heel. Buddy. Back up. Back up. Heel. Come on. Back up. Thank you. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, come on. Heel. You don't have to go again. Come on. Come on. We're not going for a walk right now. Let's go. Do the dog swap. Do the poop drop. Come on. And this is Shadow. Hi, baby. You're a good boy. Get busy. Come on, get busy. You'll go. Here. Let's go. No. Leave it. Hi. My neighbor. My neighbor has 2 big dogs intact. A German Shepherd and a lab, chocolate lab. Old chocolate lab. Okay. Danny Lee, you're back. I'm back too. Yeah, I'm 54 next month, Jet. Mission accomplished. Yep. I think I need to eat though. Wasn't I going to feed them? And then he was like, no, I really need to go outside. Joey? Well, you know what? I appreciate whoever's doing the little do things and the hearts and everything. I wish you would tell me who's doing that because I like it and you should be commended. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. You know, you guys don't believe what they tell you about world leaders because it's probably a lie. Just understand that you don't know. You know? I didn't eat. Ugh. I had a protein shake and I'm still hangry. The lavender bush? Yeah, it does smell good. I clip them and freeze them. I don't know why I do that. Jet, I don't know. Google it. Alexa, what's the average age of hip replacement surgery?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the average age of hip replacement is about 68 years.
68 years old. Okay. Okay. Mommy, you think we can do OnlyFans? I don't know. Go right ahead and try that out, Willard. You had a protein steak? Hell yeah. Yes, all steak is protein steak. $58, $68. When my leg was broken, they said if I was any older, they just would have done a knee replacement instead of fixing my knee. I'm glad they just fixed my knee. Big thumbs. Wait, oh. Huh? What? Big thumbs. Yeah, I don't need any replacement parts, but thanks for the offer. Jet, it's 68. Alexa said it's 68 is the average age for hip replacement. Okay, so you've got a little ways to go. All right, I'm gonna have to eat something before I... Something. Stay! Okay. I'm trying to channel information what to eat. Do I have anything hidden in my secret stash? Nope, I don't. So, I store water, and someone told me that I'm stupid, that you can't store water. Like it goes bad. It's like the tap water that's like heavily chlorinated goes bad in a container in the dark. No. Morons. I don't know what to eat. I'm fucking tired of dealing with it. Just tired of dealing with it. So sick of it. Be in my refrigerator. Sometimes my neck gets sick of holding my head up. I guess it's gonna have to be... Shit. I don't want that. I don't want any of this garbage. I'm just kidding. You're not garbage food. I love you. Thank you for being here for me. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna eat some turkey bacon and pretend like it's a steak. Do you know how many 1-cup scoopers I've had where the handle broke off? Why? Look it. Here's another one. And then here's the handle of a different one. Why? I mean, I had this scooper for so long with the handle broken, right? And then I'm like, well, I might as well buy another one. And then the handle breaks on that one too. And now I've got 2 1-cup scoopers. I don't need 2 1-cup scoopers with broken handles. don't know if he's done with this or not done with it. Mustard. I don't understand. How hard is it to throw shit away and put shit away? Someone tell me why teenage boys can't do that. Why can't teenage boys put shit away and throw shit away and clean up after themselves? Like, what is that about? All of my utensils are stainless. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do I need stainless measuring cups? Is that gonna stop? I just want like one set of measuring cups for the rest of my life. Is this a good live right here? I'll just stand here. Just scold at them. Tony, you don't have kids, do you? Yeah, I know they don't care about girls right now. Well, I mean, 10 years, like I've had this thing for 10 years. But I want something that doesn't break. So I guess you're saying I need to get stainless. Good night, Carl from Sweden. Oh, shit. And like I can't stand having stuff sitting out on my counter, but if it's not sitting on my counter, I literally forget it exists. Does anybody else have that problem? Matter of fact, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. That looks good. That looks okay. Just gonna move you guys over here. Correct. Hello, Scotland. Did I just put olive oil? Yes. Okay, which was it? Which symptom was I talking about? The one where you can't eat? Omar wants everyone to know he has a trash body. I'm sorry, Omar. That sounds sad. Okay, cowboy, have fun. Did you buy a new horse? Did you buy the horse that made your heart go pitter patter? Omar's body is trash. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Do 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 do. Texas Anto Cottonseed Oil symptom. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, let me cook. Well, Cowboy, you proved me wrong, didn't you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here, Shadow. Come here, Shadow. Come here. I'm sorry, I'm feeding you kibble. I'm sorry. Yes, I feel guilty.
Oh, yes, I do. Makes you feel guilty. What are you gonna do?
I hate feeding my dogs kibble. I was making them like Whole Foods, but I just got burned out. Yeah, do it again. Do it again, Cowboy. I dare you. I mean, I keep saying, send me pictures. Hello. Natanium, yes. My OnlyFans is linked in the description of the video. Did you find it? Doug, because I only see Cowboy. Thank you, DMC. Tricky, 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 tricky. I do, Doug. I see only Doug. Buddy? You want to eat? Buddy's not crazy about the kibble. I need to go get them some more real food. It's actually way cheaper than kibble. I'm just burned the flip out. I need, like, I haven't ever had a vacation. I think the last vacation I had was in 1992. And I'm not kidding. I just need a vacation. That's why I want to go out in the forest and dig a hole and lay in it and cover myself up and just take a nap. I think that's called a dirt nap. Yeah. I think Gigi gets it now. She's like, oh, right. Right. Do I think O.J. Simpson was guilty? Do I think O.J. was guilty? Ask Kim Kardashian. She knows. Ganesh, you mean my 15 children? No, I've not been to Paris. I don't think you can see my gun rack in my kitchen. My gun rack's in my bedroom. I'm almost 54 next month. my ideal vacation spot right now, I just said like, go up in the forest, dig a hole, lay in it, cover myself up, take a nap. That's kind of all I can come up with at this point. I'm just so burned out. It's like that's just connecting my body to the earth. That's what I need. I don't care how, but I just am gonna freak out if I don't eat a steak and dig a hole and get in it. I need to ground, you know what I mean? I'm not grounded. Easily 30? Oh, I'm 54 almost. I mean, I can't like even say I'm 54 without saying almost. That's so lame. I should just say 54, right? I'm 53 and 11/12. No vacation for me. Ow. Okay, shit. Now I'm supposed to chew this stuff up and eat it. And all the dishes are still in the dishwasher. It's okay. It's okay. Nick, you date women like me? Okay. Thank you. If you invite me to come to Paris, no. I have too many obligations here and I don't know you. Long hair Asian, thank you. Yes, you just summed that up decently. Thank you, Ganesh. Nick, you want to be my maid? Thank you, long hair Asian. Thank you, I appreciate that. Turkey bacon. How do I feel about Chinese people? I don't really have feelings about Chinese people. I will say that when I was driving in California, the Chinese nationals were my favorite. My favorite clients back in the day. Natural hot springs. I don't know if I've ever been to a natural hot spring, but I know it's supposed to be really good for you. There's a natural hot spring near here, I think, and I looked it up, and it was just this old rundown garbagey looking place that I would never want to be naked. You know what I mean? You'll be my maid. I mean, I need a wife. It's just too hard to do both things. It's too hard to do the female mom role and the male dad role. It's so hard, you get burned out. When you're a single mom and you don't get any help, you don't get to be mom first. You have to be dad first because there has to be a breadwinner, which, as some of you know, I don't do naturally and I don't do well most of the time. I really wish I could have just been a mom and a wife. That would have been my preference. I guess I didn't really plan very well, though. You got to have an actual plan. You can't just have a concept. You have to have a plan and action steps attached to that. Blue Lagoon. Hi, James Lampa. It's sulfury. It smells like farts. Mud is good for your skin. Yeah, you've got to get all those little, there's so much nutrients in the soil. I mean, there used to be anyway. The grizzlies would love me. I'm sure they would. Whenever I'm in nature, I attract wildlife of all types. And it is a little scary to go out in the wilderness by myself because I attract wildlife. And I'm not kidding, like I literally attract wildlife. One day I'm gonna go out and when I put my finger up, birds are gonna land on my fingers and stuff. It's all, whenever I'm in nature, I see a lot of wildlife. It's like they just recognize me as one of them, I guess, which I love, and they're correct, I'm one of them. Let me close my son's door. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, but he ate.
He did what? He ate and, oh, okay. Yes, please do. Jesus! Hi, Norway. Karamjit Singh. Hello. I own a higher end resort car service that is very slow right now. I've arrived like nothing's been going on in the other towns. It's Doug. The link to my OnlyFans is in the description of this video. All right. Christopher Wright, thank you for being here with me. It's almost 1 o'clock, Scott. 1 p.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat this. It's like stuck right here. The OnlyFans link is in the description of this video. The naughty step. Hi, John Smith. How are you, honey? Hi, Mom. Hi, Karamjit Singh's mom. I can't eat this. I do. Sorry, everybody else, for yelling at you. Ganesh, you're being a dick. What's wrong with you? What do you care? Thank you, you 68 people, for sticking around while I'm hangry and can't eat. I'm feeling irritable. I think Aunt Flo is on her way. Stephen Knight, fuck off. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. Hi, Aaron. I'm eating turkey bacon. I'm trying my best. Chewing is not my chewing and swallowing. It's just such a fucking chore. Thank you, Nick. Ganesh, thank you. You don't need to be like, who cooks that in olive oil? What the fuck is that? That's rude. What is menopause like for me? It's like nothing. I don't have menopause. My dogs are good. Mark, I'm gonna leave it to you. Ugh. Go ahead, Steven. In which state are you? In which state am I? Neuropathy or homeopathy? I mean, kind of, you know. Like, what do you mean, though, specifically? Do I hate my ex-husband? The fuck? No. God hates him, though. I don't have to hate him. God will take care of him. Thank you, Scott. Scott Forchi. What does that mean? I love turkey bacon normally, but I think my body wants to fast, except I'm feeling really irritable because probably Aunt Flo is on the way. And when I can't eat, it might mean I need more water and magnesium, but Jesus, how much more of that stuff can I drink? Losing your appetite and getting irritable is a symptom of dehydration. Or trolls. It's also a symptom of trolls. Sometimes I can just like let it go, but I mean, it's like, do I think my great grandkids are watching me? Sure. Texan cottonseed oil, you don't support the farmers. Now that's rude. Work with me, people. Work with me. Natural medicines. Well, yeah. I do. Like, I love to use a lot of essential oils, like arnica cream too, and stuff like that. I was the hottest babe in my 30s, but I didn't know it. State of confusion, yeah. You speak fluent dog? Well, all right, Killy Mimis. Yeah, Steven, I don't care about Steven. Steven didn't get enough love from his mommy and wants to come in here and work out his mommy issues. No thanks, dude. You can come in here and be cool, or you can go suck your scrotum. Suck your own scrotum. You can't see my OnlyFans? It's in the link of the description in this video. Can you read? I was dancing with the stars in my 30s. Pretty much. I think it's a full moon. Alexa, when is the full moon?
Full moon will start on
July
July 21st, 2024.
21st.
And it will end on July 21st, 2024, 3:17 p.m.
Tony is unemployed and can't work. I'm sorry. There's lots of online jobs you could do. If you're here on this page with me right now and you're typing, you can get an online job, no excuses. I'm dyslexic, so I can't do that. No, I can't ride a horse. Hottest 50, thank you. Nick, thank you. Don't worry, you're not Satan, chill. Well, try being friendly then, Ganesh. Trying to diss me for using olive oil when I cook? Welcome to America. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry. I'm just, you know. Thank you, Steven. Alcohol and weed? I mean, I need to go get some then because I'm not getting through this day without, I'm just interested in horses. Yeah, I like horses too. I'm not a sugar mommy. I have 2 kids already, thanks. I don't need more children. I love my children. though? What are these questions, Scott Forchi? I don't know. Probably lots of kids on here, yeah. They're on, yeah. Hi, RK. Too old to be acting like a teenage girl. That's an interesting opinion. Attention addict. But you're sitting here trolling for attention, you attention addict. Everybody, Tyon Stay On wants you to know they're an attention addict. It's an attention addict. Yeah, Christopher, I think you're right. But the thing is, they help the stream. So we're going to keep them here and let them keep, they're like little slaves. They don't even know they're working for me right now for free. They're working for me for free right now. You get what I'm saying? Free labor. They're helping me monetize. We do want to keep certain people around just to, do I think Trump should build the wall around California and keep all Californians out? I do. Ganesh, thank you. I mean, I've been on the lives. That's why I started going live, because I've been on the lives. And it's like, ooh, there needs to be someone that's just connecting, right? Hi, MD Khalil 1983. I'm well, honey. How are you doing? Khalil is one of my favorite names, and I'm sure you know why. Khalil Gibran, one of my favorites. Hur mardu ikval gitar. I'm not doing anything for you, Stephen. Tony, you should name your children Stephen Knight. Hi, James. You're back. I mean, I saw you say something earlier. Hi, David. You're back. Then there won't be passage to Las Vegas. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'm thinking this is a song. Jorge. I don't read in Swedish, but if you can do it in German, I might be able to figure it out. Deutsch. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Jorge? Steven, you want some cold turkey? Here it is. Here's some cold turkey bacon. The bird's trying so hard. Keep trying, the bird. You'll get there. $220. Hi, Scout. Tony, I love you. You're funny. I love it when new people come on. Tony, I don't know how long you've been hanging out with our chat or anything, but I love that you're now jumping in. I love it. He's jumping in like a mod. Tony from Alabama. Okay. Just shy of 4 hours. Yeah, I think we're probably going to pull it here pretty quick because you know why. Is Tony a black guy? No clue. Tony says Tony's white guy. Ajant, hello. Unrasi for this meat you eating is harem. Okay. Wie geht es dir heute Abend? Gefällt mir dein Inhalt? Still don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Wie geht's? Ich bin spreche ein Deutsch. Ein bisschen Deutsch. Ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich studiere in Universidad 2 Jahren. Tony's crying because he's white. Am I straight? Am I? Am I straight? Meine Arsch tut weh. Meine Arsch tut weh. Guess I need to brush up on my German. Tony. Danke. Bitte. Steven's a menace? All right. Mods. Tony R says Steven's a menace. Let's get rid of him. Bye, Steven. Flat as a washboard. Straight AF, right? Do I ever say the N word? Yeah, that's what I call my kids. I only speak English. I say I'm Swedish. I do say that, don't I? It's to throw people off my track so they can't follow me. Hi, Sunny. Yes, I've got kids on Rossi 4. I like that El Jefe straightened out a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate you sliding into the chat with some sense. Now that's great. Sticky out bits. My sticky out bits. Yeah, that kind of ruins it all, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, spammer. You poor little spammer. You miss Steven? I don't think so. Russian impression does it for me. Mine, I do a Russian impression. I do them totally by accident. I'm not even aware really when I'm doing it. I can't do it on command either. It just comes out. What is my race? Human? Is that what you're asking me? Human? I mean, I'm not really part of the human race, but that's just what I tell people. It's just easier that way. Hello, my 84 viewers. Thank you so much for being here. I do know you're there. You don't have to come in the chat. That's fine. I appreciate that you're here anyway. Hey, do me a favor, completely free. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. This channel is evolving, and I'm happy that you're here for the evolution. Thank you for being here. Mark. Caucasian Mountains, okay. That's where the Caucasian shepherds are from, I would imagine. Hey, Seth. She white American, Jorgi. Ja, ich bin eine Jüdin. Jonathan and Mark, I love you guys. Hi, Seth. My channel is about you. We just talk shit, basically. I make nothing from streaming. How much do you make from streaming? My day is good, Seth. Thank you. Layla? Carl? Ah, Carl, thank you. Indiana? No, close. I'm from Ohio. That's your favorite breed is the Caucasian Shepherd? I'd never heard of the Caucasian Shepherd, and then some lady was commenting on one of my posts about the dogs that she just got a Caucasian Shepherd, and I'm like, what's she trying to say? I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, that's a dog breed, okay. Cat Williams. These vertical streams take you everywhere, Mr. Shug to you. Hi, honey. How are you? Thanks for being here. Howdy from Buck the Plumber. Hi, Buck the Plumber. Hi, Seth, again. Yes, mine too. Thanks for asking. You're too what? I missed it. Let me get down to the bottom of the chat. Hold on. Fucked up memes. Jet, Jaguar. Can we bring Steven back? No, thanks. Ganesh. Kilimimit. You don't miss Ohio? I don't either. I'm from Ohio. That's right. Great state of great JD Vance. You know, and when you look at how he just calls it like it is, that's people from Ohio. That's definitely people from Ohio. Super, super genuine and straightforward. No bullshit people. And that's where I was raised. Do I like Jordan? Who's Jordan? Thank you, Ilom Aye. Thank you. Tony. Well, go get him. Go get him, Tony. You're the one that wanted him out. I do have a cat, Carl. Buck the Plumber. Hi again. I should call Trump for a White House position? No, thanks. Close to Kings Island? Thank you, Ilom. Okay, you spent a lot of time in Ohio, yeah. Good state to be from. I lived up like literally a quarter mile from the border of Michigan on the Interstate 23, the one that goes up to Ann Arbor and then turns into 75 or 275. I grew up right there, few blocks from the freeway. The freeway was like my white noise. Michael Jordan? Bagel emoji, amen to something, amen. Reagan picked Bush, and what happened with all that? Yeah. He means Jordan, the country. What have I done? What have I done? Yes. What have I done? Yes. What the fuck? Roast pork just got delivered to your door? Roast pork? Are you kosher? Hi, Bagel. Why did that guy try to kill Trump? Because he was told that he was going to be a hero. And then they just shot him. That's what happens. They use these people to do stuff like this, and then they just kill them. So they can't tell that they were told to do that. I thought it was just a movie. Elam, thank you. I appreciate the sub. I really do. Thank you. Do I like tattoos? I mean, good ones. I don't want them on me, but I can appreciate other people's really great tattoos, but just in general, no. Like someone going to get just a tribal band around their arm that has no meaning to them just because they're drunk and in Vegas, no, that's stupid. But good tattoos that have meaning, like The Rock. When you look at The Rock and all of his tattoos, they all tell a story and they're all meaningful. Logan Paul is from Ohio. He's the golden boy of Ohio. Don't even know who that is. Hey, Ganur, Raul. Is it a child? Huh? American politics is very entertaining. I know it. It is entertaining. It's theater. It's theater, darling. It's all theater. I'm Genevieve. If you were a U.S. state, what state would you be? I'd be California, and I'd be red. California is the best state in the country, ill managed by gruesome. I lived there. I had to leave because it was so disgusting. Trump is your favorite basketball player? Awesome. Hocking Hills. Interesting. What's interesting in Ohio? Why would someone visit Ohio? They would visit Ohio because their family lives there. That's the only reason. Or the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's it. You can't stand tattoos. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Gurnur. I'm trying. Sometimes I have to skip. Roast pork just appeared at my doorstep randomly with a side of cat food. I don't even have a cat. Well, maybe it was meant for some of your neighbors. They must have delivered it to the wrong place. Joe Burrow is in Ohio. Don't know who that is. Pretty Self, Easy P. How you doing, honey? Hello. I don't know Logan Paul. Why should I know Logan Paul? Agent Smith. Jorge, pick up or deliver a load of goods. Hocking Hills was so awesome. I mean, I don't know that I've ever been there, but I know what you're talking about. It's like a park or something like that. Apparently in Toledo, there is a park there. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's supposed to be like an award-winning park. I grew up going to this park. I mean, we also have an award-winning zoo, award-winning art museum. Sarah J. Don't know who that is. Logan Paul lost the Mr. Beast challenge. I was so disappointed. Yeah, I don't know Logan Paul, okay? I said it. I'm almost 54, Gurnur. You're watching Roadrunner? Hi, Roadrunner. Math genius? Okay. Xylane. Hi. I don't speak any other languages other than English, but I like to study other languages. But I need to go, hi, Croatia, Tina. I need to go, Ferris, hi, to the country to immerse myself and learn it. Like when I went to Brazil, I was picking stuff up really, really fast. I pick up languages very quickly, but I need to be there for a while. What's up, Wilhelm? We're just chilling out, dude. Jorge, hello from. Where are you, Jorg? Jorge. You were a Republican, now you're a Democrat. Okay. The back roads from Cincinnati to Kentucky? How do you get across the Ohio River then? Scout, did you find someone fun? Wilhelm? Ganesh isn't a citizen. I know. Yeah, I know who Mr. Beast is. Brazil. Where in Brazil? I want to learn Portuguese. Was that Portuguese? Oh, I didn't even recognize it as Portuguese. Were you speaking Portuguese? That's my favorite language I want to learn. I don't have grandchildren, Jet. I already told you that. Good God, people. Ceviche. No, I didn't, but I did go down to the churrascaria at the end of the Copacabana Beach and gained about 10 pounds. These shorts, I have no thoughts on that statement. What countries have I been in? Not many. US, Canada, Brazil, Mexico. That's it. Columbus. I have 2 kids. You're from Salt Lake City. Have we talked about this before? I went to East High School, remember? What courses did I study? When? O Sul do Rio. I've been to Rio. I want to learn Portuguese because it's just such a beautiful language. It's sexy and romantic all at the same time. It's like taking Italian and French and mixing them together, and then you've got the hoje. I love it. I would move to Brazil. I would definitely marry a Brazilian and move there for sure. Ayala, we don't do that here. If you want to support someone, you can say it one time. If you want to support Israel or Palestine, you can say it one time and then drop it, or you're going to get kicked out. Oh, someone's more American than someone else. Okay. Jet. Okay, you have fun with that, Jet. Correct. I have 2 kids and I'm not married. You've heard of that before, right? Happy birthday, Ayala. Baja. Hello. Spanish may be easier for an American? Okay, who needs it to be easy? Hi, Ani Wakilbaku. Okay, Scout. You have to work at 3 a.m.? Ugh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, go do it. Good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I couldn't do that. These shorts. I'm ignoring you. You know that, don't you? Agent? No, I'm not single. Hola, Ani Wakibaku. That's one of my children, yes. That's the park Columbus. Does my husband allow me? Too pretty to be 54. Imogen's Universe. Hi, bestie. How are you? My name is Guinevere. Hi. What career am I? I'm a mom. That's my career right now. I'm a Leo. Jonathan's got the hammer ready. Be good. I should sit up straight. You guys need to remind me to sit up straight. Oh my God. So I'm watching this show because sometimes I need to do that so I can stop thinking. Oh, that just gave me a headache. Dixon. Jay. My birthday is August 15th. So in less than a month, I'll be 54. little, I thought when I turned 30, like I remember the day I realized that in the year 2000 I would be 30. I was like, oh my God, I'll be so old. I just don't age, not very much. Thank you, Ajant Smith. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, you're getting there, little shorts. Indian Independence Day, really, it's also the ascension in Catholicism. I'm not a Christian. I mean, I'm supposed to be Jewish, but I wasn't raised Jewish. And by the time I found my people, they didn't want me, and I learned I didn't want them either. That's the short answer there. Mir Becker, thank you. Stephen, hi. Christopher, thank you. You turned 20 in February and you feel like a walking corpse? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Here's what you need to do, beautiful. Go put your skin, your feet, bare feet, or like wear shorts and just lay down in the grass, lay down on bare earth somewhere. You can like use a natural fiber blanket, like a cotton or wool blanket, and you'll still ground. You need to put your body on the earth, and then you won't feel like a corpse anymore. Do this every day, babe. You can't feel like that at 20. It's totally reversible and fixable, I promise. Yes, my mother's Jewish. I know what it means to be Jewish, Ajant. My mother, my grandmother, my great-grandmother, my great-great-grandmother, okay, I'm Jewish. Testing me whether or not I'm really Jewish. I'm black. Don't quiz me on whether or not I'm black. Aaron, are you in Atlanta? I thought you were in Cali. And when I was saying that thing about putting the wall and not letting anybody out, I didn't mean you. You're so fat, you've become older than your parents. Honey, the first step, you guys, please listen to me. If you're not feeling well, if you're young and you feel old, go put your body on the earth. That's the mainframe you're supposed to plug in. Yeah, most of us probably have Jewish ancestry, but see, the thing is that my great-grandmother's from Minsk, and they came up, they like immigrated up from like the Basque region up through what was Persia, which is now Iran. So maybe I'm really Iranian descent. I'm good with that. I don't really care. I'm good with whatever. Yeah. Woo, I'm a black queen. I'm a real deal Jew, John. I am. 4 hours. It's like half a work day. My son is black, but I'm not black. So at one time I said to their dad, I'm like, you're the whitest black guy I know. And he's like, you're the blackest white girl I know. I was not adopted. Hi, Karan Jasfam, how are you? Being a Jew is a race, culture, religion, correct. It has to be through the maternal bloodline because the men are whores and the women are not. Drink water and be thankful for living. Thank you, Eric. You're old, but you feel young. See, that's because we were raised in a time when people were generally healthy and active. These kids these days, there's a spider on my ceiling and my name is Dave. You named him Dave. Spider Dave, you better behave. Dave, ho, 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 no. Sweetie, it will work. Why would you wait till tomorrow? Do it now. Now. Hi, Nasir. Yes, Gurnur Kaurawal. I love Indian food. You're from Kenya? I'm from the USA. H2O2 spray today. No. Ooga booga. Okay. It's 22. Okay, so you're in bed. I understand. Where are you? Are you in South Africa? I get a lot of South African kiddos here, and I love it. You know, South African kids are just the sweetest children, I swear. When they come on here, they're just the sweetest human beings ever. I would move to South Africa if people are that kind. I just want to hug everybody. Not really, but in theory. I really love people, but I actually disdain people. No, my parents weren't upset. My parents aren't racist. Come on, we're Jews. We know what racism is about. We don't do that. But my grandmother did ask me not to name my son Khalil, and I didn't know why. And then later I realized, oh, I get it, because Khalil is probably like a Muslim name, Islamic Muslim kind of name, and not a Jewish name. Well, you know, Grandma, if you cared that much about being Jewish, you should have raised us Jewish. But it was during World War II, and you weren't allowed to be Jewish in America. So everybody hid the fact they were Jewish. You're in South Africa, and Ronaldo Rice is from South Africa. It looks like we need to do a South African tour, mods. The mods and I are going on a world tour to meet our favorite subs. Gurnur Karawal. Gurnur Karawal. Did I do it? I don't know how to speak any African languages. No. Afrikaans? No, Ronaldo. I'd like to learn though. How is it? Do you pay for medicine? Darjeeling Walker? I'm not really sure what you're asking. Hola, soy Adora Maihugora with a tiny lora. Did I say that right? Is Kryptonian? Were you ever arrested or came close? As a matter of fact, yes. South Africa. You don't mind black people. I don't pay for medication. Ekisenboer. Ekisenboer. Is that Portuguese? I'm not saying it right then. Ekisenboer. As close as the two edges of a narrow river. Like that? Or like that? Or like that? Hi, soy Dora. A sugar mommy would support you. I'm not doing that. You got it backwards, homie. Everybody wants to know why I've been arrested. Because someone said I did something I didn't do, and they needed to protect their interests. So they thought if they threw me in jail, then nobody would believe what I said about them. And he had money for an attorney, I didn't. So that's how. All lies. I wasn't like convicted of a crime or anything like that. You can have anyone thrown in jail. He played me. I live in the USA, honey. What do you think, mods? $62? That's pretty good. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You know I can see what you're doing, though, right? Everybody can see what you're doing. You realize that, don't you? Imogen, no, not yet, because you're like spamming the chat. I don't know what you're doing, but not right now. You're not ready to be a mod, honey. Have I ever done drugs? You mean like Aleve and Advil? Yeah. I take Aleve pretty regularly. Ajahn, just looking at a screen. Did I ever dye my hair? Yep, I have dyed my hair. Hold on, Jonathan. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see it. I should make a stream about that. It sounds interesting. You could learn from it. I talk about it all the time. Stay away from predators. Weed and other hardcore drugs. I can't even answer that question if you're going to lump weed in with hardcore drugs. I mean, just the name of it, weed. Ooh, what was Seth doing? Obviously, you pissed off Jonathan. This is getting good. I don't do drugs. Do I look like I do drugs? Weed, marijuana. I like to smoke marijuana. Makes me a stay to the pana. I like to smoke marijuana. It's just a play with papa. Does anybody know that song? I'm watching you, Imogen. Hi, Mar. How are you, Mar? In 10 years, I see myself going up into the mountains, digging a hole, putting myself in it, covering myself up, and taking a nap. Most people have experimented, didn't mean to be offensive. Okay. I don't do drugs. I was not in the military. Orange Julius. Oh, wow. I remember that place. Mar is doing great. John says weed is great, 100%. Ganja. Yeah, ganja. Flower. Oh, this? Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to take you over there and show it to you and tell you the story about it. How about that? Don Pablo, look in the description of this video to find my OnlyFans link. It's right in the description of this video. Go ahead and check it out. I'll wait. Okay. Check it out. So this was actually made by my great grandmother. She lived to be 101 years old. She made this when she was a teenage girl. And all these little things are old candy wrappers, old foil candy wrappers. I come from an extremely creative family. This was hers too. She painted it. That sat in her storefront window because she was a master seamstress. She's the one that taught me how to sew, one of them. And every time we pulled up to her house, which was on a brick road, I knew we were there because that cheetah was in the window. So that's a song. Maybe it's Ganja by Eminem. Is it a Japanese enamel? Nope. She made it. Favorite restaurant? Don't have one. Thank you, Ronaldo. They're German candy wrappers? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you guys, I don't really love it, but I love that she made it. That's why I have it hanging in my house. Yeah, definitely an antique. I mean, God. She probably died when I was like 25. So she would be like 131 now. Definitely an antique. Repeat what I'm saying if you're watching me, Mr. I dare you. See, that's why, Imogen, that's why you're not a mod. I'm from the United States, RC Parish. Hi. Japanese enamel from afar. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Similar on Etsy. Really? You love the flower thing? Thank you, honey. I appreciate that, Rebecca. She saw all the world wars. Both all. Yeah, her husband was in the First World War and her son was in the Second World War. My dogs, they're mutts. She's from Ohio. What's my least favorite animal? Humans. That's an easy one. Oh, interesting, Mark. Yeah. Huh. Is Ohio a real place? Yes. What does it take to be a mod? Well, just hang out, be a regular, have some sense, act right, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm from a history of survivors, that's for sure. Actually, my great-grandmother lived through the Dust Bowl. They were in South Dakota before they came to Ohio. Hi, Vanessa Mendoza. How are you? Javion Clinton man. Okay. You love my hair? Thank you, honey. Jake Paul. Don't know who that is. Like, it's like saying all black people know each other. All Ohioans know each other. No. What is a mod? The modulus? Yeah. It's the magical master moderators that kick people off for being jerks. Any Australians in the chat? Compton. What's up, Compton? Hi, Reagan. Thank you for being here, honey. No, I'm not married, Blake. Don Pablo Mark equals Mook. That's interesting. Okay, Don Pablo, do you need to be kicked out? I'm not really sure. Does anybody know what he's talking about? If nobody takes offense to that, I'm going to let it roll. Imogen? I don't understand what you're saying. Imogen, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm almost 54. Jake Paul is a YouTuber. Have you ever been in Israel? No. Blake, me. Mark. Blake, yes, he does. Enjoy life. Hi, enjoy life. Good morning. Where are you? Yeah, you can hear my dog drinking. You need a girl for marriage? How old are you? Thank you, Ronaldo. Yeah, I hear that a lot. It's because girls don't take care of themselves these days. You're in India. Do you have a girlfriend or no? This is cold turkey bacon. I'm managing, right? I'm managing to choke it down. You're 39. You're from India and you don't have a girlfriend. Why not? Why aren't you already married? According to Cowboy, you should just be able to just do it. Like, just no problem. You want to see the candy wrapper art again? There it is. Just rewind the video. I don't know what you're saying. Imogen and Imogen. Emogen? Is that what they're calling you? Emogen? Girl, please. I've been called so many names in my life and nobody was ever there to help me. If you can't handle being called names, then I don't know what to tell you, honey. You know, you need to call them names. Come up with clever names for them. List their names and the chat will help you come up with names for them. And then you call them those names. In the art of war, when a smaller country is being bullied by a bigger country, all that smaller country has to do is the same thing back to the bigger country, and it scares the shit out of them. Whatever they think will scare you is actually what will scare them. So you need to do that back to them. So who's your number one bully that you hate in school? What's their name? And we're going to tell you a really, really good bully name for them. You were in Africa? Why didn't you marry an African woman? A bleach bath? God damn. She just needs to get some, what's that deodorant called? That it's amazing stuff. I don't need it, but Lumi, she needs some Lumi. Arranged marriages are beneficial to guys from financially secure families. Nobody wants to damn their daughter to poverty. Well, yeah, nobody wants to be in poverty. If you don't have something to offer a woman, then you don't need to be procreating and bringing people into this world that you can't support and pass on a lineage to. Unfortunately, that's just the reality. No, I mean, seriously, Imogen, that's what you have to do, and we're here to help you. Matter of fact, I really, Camellia, she's one of them. It's a girl that's of course it's a girl. Camellia, call her Chlamydia. What's up, Chlamydia? She won't even know what that is, and then she'll tell on you, and then you'll get in trouble. But wouldn't you rather get in trouble for something super fun like that? Amelia, not Camellia. Amelia? What's a good bully name for Amelia? Amelie Worm? Call her Amelie Worm. She'll be like, what? And then you go, what? It's so easy to shut bullies down. You have to become a bully. I was bullied in school too, and I had an older sister who was a horrible bully. You have to become a bully. And you have to stick up for the other kids that are getting bullied. You got to turn this around, sister. It's so easy to bully bullies because they're so weak. This was for her down there region. It was cringe and she was serious. I missed what you're talking about. What's my favorite song? Don't have favorite anything. Amelia, Asmelia. I love it. Jonathan's pretty good at this. Asmelia. Call her Asmeal. What's up, Asmeal? Call her Camel. I was thinking of that one too. What's up, Camel? You got to be really nice when you do it, though. Hey, what's up, ass meal? I'm telling. Chlamydia, yeah. Go ahead. Chlamydia, yeah. A bleach douche? That's disgusting. Enjoy life? No, that's not a service we offer here, honey. But maybe you'll meet someone nice in the chat. Ammonia? Good God. Hi, Shania. How are you? Thanks for coming back. Yeah, obviously STD. Yeah. Amelia, call her Amla. It's gooseberry. Is that an insult? Yep, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. It means just do the same thing back. You're going to mirror back to them what they're doing to you. Trust me, they won't be able to take it. Amla? Oatmelia? Now listen, you guys. Normally, I do not condone calling people names, but you have to shut down bullies and trolls. Now, I had a little friend when I was in school, and her name was Andrea. And she came over to my house, and my stepdad called her Ann Diarrhea. So then my sister the next day went on the bus and told everybody to call her Ann Diarrhea or whatever. So everybody started calling her Ann Diarrhea. Well, they moved. Probably because she was getting bullied and called Ann Diarrhea. That made me really, really mad. My stepdad, a full-grown man, did that. Don't do that to nice people, or you're going to get a bully in your face. I wasn't a bully yet at that point. A smell ya. Amelia. Enjoy life? What are you saying? I'm ignoring you. We're not. Good night, honey. Good night. Enjoy life. I said, hang out here. Maybe you'll meet a nice woman in the chat. You're welcome. Now the Jew is kicking in. You know, it's funny because I wasn't raised even knowing we were Jewish. I knew we were of Russian descent. I didn't even know I was raised in a Jewish community. I didn't have a clue until I went to the University of Judaism in Bel Air and I looked around. I'm like, these are like the people I grew up with. They all act like them. They look like them. What's going on here? Oh my God, I grew up in a Jewish community, had no idea. Unfortunately, I left the University of Judaism very anti-Semitic, and I've been trying to heal all these years later. You know, I feel a little conflicted. But I thought I'd found my people, and I definitely hadn't found my people. They're not my people. I mean, I get that they are, but at the same time, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And I'm so sorry to have to say that. And I've said things like, look, my experience in a Jewish community and in a Jewish university, I left there thinking, you know, everything Louis Farrakhan said about y'all is absolutely correct. Sorry to say. It breaks my heart to say that. And I'm not anti-Semitic anymore because I understand it's I don't know what it is. I just can't live like that. Cowboy, hi, honey. I'm glad you're back. Help me. Help me, cowboy. I've gone slap happy now. Exactly. Yeah, you can't find your people. You're your own people. I learned that the hard way. They call you by the name of your house. Are you from the Basque region? I know in the Basque country of Spain, their houses have names. It's the family name. I didn't call her that. Did you hear what I just said? You had a friend whose name was Dick, and you had to protect him through all through school. Yeah. Hey Frank, can't help you there. Mike, Ajant, finding a spiritual family. You nailed it right there. Thank you for saying that. It helps to frame things. Wendy's, never McDonald's. Always Wendy's. Yeah, Cowboy's a big softie. Let's see. Something Wong's never been to Spain, but kinda likes the music. My people come over, split firewood, work in the garden. Yeah. They get in the truck. Sabaiso, yes, we're still alive. Anda. Yeah, Andrea's moved on with her life, I suppose. I hope she's doing okay. I feel horrible. I wish I could tell her that I hated that whole thing. I should look her up, you know? You were kosher till 12, then you had black sausages. Well, God told me to eat the pork one time. I did, and then I learned why we're not supposed to eat the pork. Yeah, I like Wendy's. Of all the fast food restaurants, In-N-Out, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. Not in that order. Spain won the finals. 2-0. Oh my God. Bye, Jorg. Thanks for coming on, honey. Okay, fucked up memes. Good luck with your test. What's your test in? No. Pork literally messed up my digestion till just recently. I mean, it's been like 3 years, 3 years. It threw my digestive system completely off. It was like, I don't want to get really graphic, but it just changed and fucked me up. It changed everything and made everything gross. I will never put another piece of pork in my mouth, except for pepperonis on my kids' pizzas. Sometimes I'll pick a couple of those off, but I'm not sitting down for Easter dinner and having a honey baked ham. Gurnur, leave her alone. Gurnur, Imogen is not for you. Hi, Ahmed, how are you? Cause can't mess with the pork. Pepperoni face? No, you gotta do the same thing to them they're doing to you. They're changing your name. Change their name. Oh, you failed it twice. Well, at least they're letting you retake it. Did you study? What math is it, honey? You need to start? Hold on. Sorry. If you're struggling with math, go back, just learn on your own time. If they're not what grade are you in and what math is it? Maybe you're beyond where we are, where I'm about to tell you to go. Yeah, Jonathan, it's just like, it messed me up so bad. And I can see if you're living all together in a tribal environment, how you wouldn't want people eating pork because you're living in close quarters. And pork messes up your internal organs if you're not someone who can mess with pork. And it makes everything that comes out really, really super, 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 super disgusting. You know what I mean? Where's the donation button? I don't know. Where is it? Do you like the Lakers or the Suns? Neither. Yeah, Chick-fil-A does a good job, right, Ganesh? They do a pretty good job. Okay, so what's her name again? Because once you take down the main bully, none of the other bullies that follow that bully around will ever bully you again. Probably what she'll try to do is become your friend. And don't allow that either. Almost at 100 likes? Woohoo! Thank you for letting me know, Ajant. That's nice. I thank you. Oh, trigonometry. Okay. So you're just having a little trouble in trig. All right. Okay. Because what I was going to say is the first math that should be taught to children is geometry. They should be taught about, well, first of all, when they're little, they should be given lots of things that are geometric. And then they should learn about geometry, like the history, and stuff like that, just about it. Not learn geometry, but just about geometry. And then they should start learning geometry. Once you learn geometry, all other math is easy. Geometry was the first math. We need to start there because everything else came out of geometry. Right, cowboy? Cowboy? Right? There's something about this pork anyone with a Jewish lineage have that issues with the digestive system. I mean, yeah. And it goes completely rancid and disgusting and turns into black tar and smells up the place. So just no. Hi, Morgan. No, I haven't, Gurnur. Ganesh. I'm glad you said it. You missed something, though. Right. Thank you, cowboy. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Geometry first, everybody. If you're a little kid on here, don't fear math. Learn geometry. My name is Genevieve. Hi, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah, I mean, geometry is the very first math. You need to start at the beginning. The schools, American government schools really try to make it hard for people because the whole entire curriculum of the American government school system takes 18 months to teach. So why do they drag it out for 12 years? Well, first of all, during the summer, it's called summer learning loss. Students learn about half of what they learned in the last school year, so then they have to back it up halfway and teach it again. And so it's this start, stop, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It ensures their livelihoods. That's the only reason. It ensures the bureaucratic BS. Oh man, I just can't get this knot out of my back. Sheen Williams, look at that. That's the comment you want to leave? Have you ever commented here before? Is this your first comment and that's what you want to say? That's just weird. It got really quiet in my house all of a sudden. No, I haven't rolled on foam rollers. Like tennis balls on the wall, yeah. I need my Shiatsu Tom from Big Bear. He was magical. Ganesh. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Yeah, yeah. Hi, South Africa. Come with Jessica. How are you? Mir Becker, write me tomorrow. Okay, will do. I'm US. If you're talking to me, I'm US. 6 years to be a practitioner or doctor. Have you ever had a ghost pepper? No. Mir Becker, hi. Ruben, the most boring person in the world, is back. Hey everybody, Ruben, the most boring person in the entire universe, is back. He's back to bring some more boredom. That's what he does. He goes from stream to stream being boring, being the most boring person that there is. Foam roller, 3 chirp wheels, and a baseball. I don't get it, but that's okay. Bye, Rebecca. Well, she's got 50 subs now. She can do lives. Hey. You're in London? I think we know someone else who's in London. Imogen, how old are you again? You might have a big brother there in London. Something wrong. Life is boring. Yep. Ruben wants to know why he's such an empty person. Does anybody know? Would anybody like to answer Ruben, why is he such an empty person? You got 51 subs but can't go live yet? Why not? It takes a couple days. Hi, Goat. Goat of sports. Imogen is 11. Okay. You're a baby. You got a lot of siblings in your family? Hi, Low Pickstar. Like a lot. I don't have a favorite sport. Hi, Clive. You're a new subscriber? Well, thank you, babe. Thank you. A lot. Okay, is there a number? Do you know how many is a lot? It is most of the time. Ruben says that nobody would be impressed with his cleavage because he's an old lady. Oh, that's bull. Well, make some shorts then. What's up, Georgina? Thank you, honey. And thank you, Great Gage Gnor. Mir Becker, life isn't boring. Yeah. It looks like, do you get out in nature? Where are you from, Mir Becker? Is that you in your profile picture? Are you standing in nature? Are you out in the woods? Something wrong. Neither do I, but I still like baseball every now and then. Something wrong. I can't help it. I have to read your messages like that because you're something wrong. It just comes out. I can't help it. Imogen. Imogen, that doesn't bother me at all. See, people calling me names doesn't bother me at all. Not even a little bit. Right, Joey?
What?
Right?
Right, what?
Ruben Ruby Slippers. People like calling me old or whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. Georgina, hi. I did shout you out, honey. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, Dion. My day's doing good. We're just doing another marathon live. There is a method behind the madness. I want everybody to know that this isn't normally what I do. I don't have a favorite animal. I do have a least favorite animal. Someone asked me that earlier. You're funny. 17 subs and 3K views. Do you put up content? Family time life is here calling me Pinky. You like my accent? I've got a bunch of them, but they come out spontaneously. I can't even try. Yeah, my OnlyFans link is in the comment in the description of this video. Go to the description of this video. That's where my OnlyFans link is. Go there right now. I'm missing some stuff. Let me scroll down. Did he make a face at you guys? My kids are so awesome. I love my boys. Andrew, hi. Thank you. Quite intriguing. Well, I'm glad you're here today. You know, there are some chats that are better than others, that's for sure. Sometimes we all just kind of sit here and watch the cringe flow by. But sometimes we have a really good group and have a nice discussion, but I like to engage in the chat. Later on in the day, sometimes I'll come on and have like a topic to discuss. So make sure you subscribe and click the bell for all notifications because you won't see that pop up in the live stream. Your grandbabies are your favorite animals. Yeah, he's clever. Cowboy, you're so clever. Something wrong. Everyone here is old. Oh my God, everyone here is old. Something wrong. How old are you, darling? I don't know if I've ever asked. I don't play Roblox. No, I'm 54. It's Gurnrurer. The OnlyFans link is in the description of this video. Thank you, Ajant. Thank you. We look forward to seeing you back here again. You're in Ningizimu, Africa. I'm in the US of A in Nevada. Doc Holiday, oh my God, you're back. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank you. I totally forgot you existed until you came back. You have 14 tarantulas as pets. I used to like dogs, cats or dogs. Yep. I don't think they get the sarcasm when you mention OF. I know, but don't they keep going to the description section? It's like they're gonna go look, and then there it is. Something wrong. 55. I'm sorry. Don't get offended. I'm having a lot of fun with your name. Do I like basketball? I could get into it. I was into it when the Pistons were going for their three-peat against the Bulls. You know, when it was like Rodman and Jordan and Isaiah Thomas and Larry Bird on the Celtics back in the day. Probably the only way I would get back into basketball is if one of my kids was playing basketball, which they're not, Or if I was with a guy who is really into basketball, then I'd probably watch basketball with him and we'd go to sports bars and drink beer and nachos and get crazy over the basketball and all that stuff. I could get back into it. I like basketball. They need to make their costumes smaller like they were in the 70s though. These big old costumes where they've got these like big huge shorts that go down to their knees. Yet female volleyball players are wearing thongs. I mean, give me a break. Bring back the 70s short shorts. You've got a bunch of gorgeous fit men running around out there sweaty. You might as well put them in some right costumes. Basketball is boring. I'm not worried, cowboy. I believe in you. You didn't find any such link? Huh. Go look again. Nicola adopt you? You're adopted. Throwing people off the chat like Kobe. Liminal space wants everybody to suck it. And Rick is back. Do I still drink beer or wine? Sometimes. I'm not a big drinker. If I drink, I have to take a bunch of Advil before I drink, or else I feel like crap immediately. You have the wobbly tooth? Okay, don't mess with it though. Let it just fall out on its own. Don't mess with it. Or just pull it like straight out. Don't mess with it. Let them fall out naturally. I have a theory about that. I think when you mess with it, then your teeth can come in. I used to mess with teeth that weren't even really hardly even loose. I think that might have something to do with it. Plus, I couldn't breathe, so I always was a mouth breather when I was little, so that might also have something to do with it. This heat today has whooped your ass. JP, where are you? And I don't mean JT, I mean JP, right above you. Mom.